Hello everybody and welcome back to Zellonia Boss Rush. We are on the second to last boss, and players, you excited?
I am ready.
I can't wait to see how I die.
It'll be a fun adventure. I
Yeah.
promise.
So I have talked to all of you right beforehand. Because this is the second to last boss fight, I am thinking about not having the NPC sell anything for after this fight.
I think
Because I don't know. Maybe like right before the boss, I'll let you guys buy things. But yeah. So because time wise, it's going to be a little weird. But I will go ahead and inform all of you that after this fight, you will get downtime. Yeah. So
Do we get money after this fight?
you have been getting money after every fight.
But
I'm
what's
just
the wait?
asking because, should we preemptively have shops after the fight, so that way we can spend the money that we gain?
Ah, good idea. Yeah. I'll probably close off Vex though, because no, unless you guys have particular things that you want. I'm gonna go ahead and do one round of NPC shopping, and then we'll go to introducing the boss and the fight and all that. One round means each player or each of you are going to get one NPC that you can buy things from.
Okay.
All right. We will start because of the Discord call lineup. Mango, you're first in my Discord call order. So, do you have anybody you want to shop from?
Yes, I will politely ask for two, since last time I discussed that I wanted to send stuff home with Neveron,
You did.
and I don't want that to count as my one thing.
No, that won't count as your one thing. Didn't you already do that though?
No,
Oh.
you said we
Okay.
were going to get to it next time.
Oh. I think my idea was that we would do that in downtime because that's like not a big enough deal for it to be.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it won't affect what you get in downtime either, unless you want it to. But yeah, that way you can like this character can send all of the stuff away at once, or you can just go ahead and do it now, and that just in case your character dies.
I'll go ahead and do it now. I'll send the two dragon skills and a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff that I supposedly wink wonk have in my inventory, but don't really. But flavor text wise, I have a bunch of stuff that I've been stealing while I've been here.
Gotcha. Okay. You'll hand those off to Neveron, and he will take care of that for you. That's what he will say. But what will be your NPC of choice for purchasing from them?
Purchasing? I don't know. You said this is the last time we'll be able to purchase, or after this session?
You'll get after this fight. So it will be at the end of this session and at the beginning of the next one, and that'll be it. And downtime,
Okay.
I guess. But yeah.
Alright, so then for right now, I would like to get one of the three Buzzilla ones, because I sent out two of the Buzzilla ones, one for each parent. I'd like to take one of the Buzzilla scales and get it enchanted into something. So I guess Annabelle would be the person I would give it to for that.
Okay. Is there anything particular you would like to enchant your Buzzilla scale with?
I would say something in particular, but I'm in a certain type of mood. So I'm going to say you're the GM. Surprise me.
You're gonna be like this. Alright. Hold on, let me pull up the thing. Effects.
I don't know everything about Buzzilla, but I feel like you could put something pretty cool relating to Buzzilla on whatever.
That is true.
So I'm afraid of freedoms.
Poison shit.
To help me, what are you going to use the scale for?
same way I use the goose pendant, just something to do at the end of every turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Something does something each turn or whatever.
That would be broken if I gave you that.
And this is why you're choosing.
Mm-hmm. I really don't want to give you that, so I'm not going to.
I will also remind you that I have trader passive.
Yes. But this is going to be expensive.
Yeah. I got 543 gold. 65 silver. 50
because
copper.
of the trader passive, I will say... let me pull up my book. That's where this session calculations are. My every GM's got to have a notebook. If they don't have a notebook, the fear level isn't high enough. Let's see.
Audaciously flip through a single page.
Okay, so our base level effects that we're going on is 150 gold and then +1 per level. Okay, I feel like it's fair probably for what my idea is for you.
All right.
Let's do... Wait, let me check to see what that actually is before I give that to you. Yeah, no, that would not be good. Let's not do that. Where's the thing I'm looking for?
Are you sure you don't want to do that? Because that, based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like it'd be something that...
I got accelerate and swift mixed up.
Yeah, go ahead and give me accelerate.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fine.
For those listening, accelerate is an extra action, which is an extra attack, basically. So, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, so swift is under rare. Okay, that changes my price dramatically. For 300 gold, a stack of Swift 2 that is active constantly. So your movement speed would be increased by 10 feet.
So, better than nothing, I'll take it.
Alright, 300 gold.
Got you. I will hand over the gold.
Nice.
I do a little click with my go-go boot.
So, just for a little flavor, whenever you move with all of your movement, your clothing will kind of like shimmer like a dragon scale would in the sun.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Okay. So that will be your NPC. Let's go to Red. If you are, if you're ready, then we can go to you for whatever store you want to shop at.
So, okay. I have bone fragments from the last time.
Mm-hmm.
I put in chat what I want.
You want a bone skull?
Yes.
You want a bone skull. Okay.
Yes.
What's your current armor?
Let me switch over. My phone's running slow.
Two? Okay. How many bone fragments do you have?
Let me scroll down to those.
A cup of water. I can reward myself now with coffee.
You didn't definitely give me a number. Just mostly jawbone, you said.
Okay, so I didn't give you a bone fragment. I gave you half a jawbone. Okay. So it won't be a whole... Well, let's hear. That would be the entire head of a dragon. So I guess they could cut it down and try to, like... put the pieces around your head
Well, Darkrai's like collarbone thing that he has.
Yeah, but Red's wanting the like Cubone skull, which I feel like you don't have enough bone there to make that.
I technically already have that Cubone skull thing going on.
Yeah, I know. So Red, you don't have enough bone to make a bone helmet, let's say. We
I have a dragon jaw?
do what?
I have a dragon jaw?
It's only half a dragon jaw. And it's like the I guess right and left doesn't matter, but for
It's
whatever.
It's big, but there's not with the skull. There's like specific fragment shapes. You won't be able to get the same amount of the same fragment shapes for the top of the head.
Yeah, like magic-wise, they could probably do some stupid stuff to like stretch the bone into a shape, but there's just not like it would be a very, very thin, fragile, nearly see-through, I would think, based on the material, skull if they were to do that. And if you're just wanting it for like looks, then it'll be extremely cheap. But I guess we could do that. Red.
Yeah. I was like, I could get that. Then I could just get more armor.
What else is in your inventory?
I also have cat owl.
Right.
Copy. I have.
What like crafting ingredients do you have?
Rope, sleeping bag, water skin.
Okay. Did we start with starting inventory? Because that's starting inventory stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you let us off some of it.
Okay. Because I remember giving you money for things you didn't want. Okay. So you'll be talking to, I think it's Phil, the gas creature. Yeah. Phil will, like, be talking to Annabelle of, like, how to turn the bone into a, like, actual skull. Because of how this is functioning, Phil will inform you it will also require your sleeping bag, or at least half of your sleeping bag, so that the bone on the inside has like padding and it can be held together by something.
Making me a helmet. Here you go.
Okay. So sleeping bag and half of a jaw. So the jaw gets stretched into a kind of skull shape as the fabric from the sleeping bag is like stitched into it to kind of hold the bone together, and this is all being like fused together with magic. So it would be fairly sturdy by the end of the process. Let's see. Let's go with 200 gold. Will be the cost of this. Well, yeah. If you want it to be, how good do you want it to be? Like, do you want it to be higher quality or just kind of like, I have it now?
Would the higher quality give me defense? Because I don't know if you're making it for defense or what.
Yes. The higher quality will be 300 gold. Are you chill with helmet for 300 gold, or would you prefer? The 200 gold and less useful?
Let's go with 300 gold.
All right. You gain a bone helmet that is going to give you, on top of your already armor that you have, a +2 to your armor.
Okay.
So I was giving you a fair trade, I swear.
You're good. I was just like trying to weigh my odds.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll be your purchased item. Mallory and Tristan, you guys can choose who goes first. I don't really care.
Tristan's going first.
Yeah.
I told you were going first.
Oh goodness. Okay, Tristan, which shop would you like to go to? Or I guess better,
the Smith.
The Smith. All right. You got Old Joe. What would you like to purchase from Old Joe?
We'll, like climb up on the counter and just put out 3 of the dragon scales.
Okay.
I collected. I want armor out of this.
Yeah, we're just dropping this. I hope you guys know this.
You have armor already, don't you?
On my head.
No, you turned the gauntlet into like a chest plate, didn't you?
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Old Joe will respond with, "That's not quite enough for an armor piece, but why is he Irish now? Oh well, it's fine."
How is that not enough?
How big?
How big are these scales?
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I'm like picturing dragon scales and like the size of your character, and I'm struggling to see it as like full on armor, unless you're not wanting like a chest piece. Like, what kind of armor piece are you wanting?
I guess leg armor then?
Oh yeah, that would easily function. That would work easily. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Do you have a suggestion of effects that you would prefer?
Well, that's what I was looking at when I was being called on.
Gotcha.
Because I am keeping in mind the next character as well.
Yeah.
How would Vanish work for it?
I would probably have to do something like on hit vanish or like uses of vanish, so you could activate it and disappear and go somewhere. So as far as in combat, the boss is just going to be like, I can't see you anymore. What else can I hit?
Could I then get sneak attacks with that?
Yes, which sneak attacks are advantage, is what those are. So
Ooh, enchant it with advantage charges.
basically, yeah.
Charges and outside charges.
Okay.
Or would Leech work on armor?
Ugh.
It has to be one hit, I think.
Yeah, it would be on hit. So like whenever you're hit, or like if it was on a weapon, it would be whenever you hit something, then you cause leech. So it would be when you get whenever damage gets dealt to you, you would apply leech to the opponent. That's how that would work. So then they would take a damage, you would heal 1 anytime they would deal damage to you. Kind of like thorns. So like basically thorn but healing. Would you like vanish? Because I have a way we can do that to make it semi-permanent. It would be per combat you get such and such amount of uses of vanish, and it would be.
Yeah, let's go with that. That'll be helpful for the next character as well.
Okay. So you guys are level 9, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. How much gold would you like to spend?
How much gold do I have?
Hitting them with the big question.
Because that's
I have
like
600. I have 640.
640. Okay. So new armor plus that would be. Let's see how I can do this. Okay, so
Let's go.
about 450 for what I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right. So you get dragon scale leggings, effectively, but Bazilla leggings.
I have shiny pants.
You have shiny pants, yeah. You're going to get, on top of your armor you already have, a +1 to your armor. That was 45, so let me write that down. That was old Joe? Joe. 450 gold. Okay. So yeah, you have the +1 to armor, and then you have 2 uses of Vanish 2. So on use for 2 turns, you can't be seen. But whenever you do a sneak attack, quote unquote, your Vanish will stop working.
Okay, so
you can be invisible for 2 turns per use, but as soon as you break it with a sneak attack or advantage, whatever you want to call it, then you've used your Vanish slot and you're no longer vanished or stealthed, basically. Does that seem fair? Does that seem fair?
Yeah.
Playable.
Cool.
So it's never occurred before, but how would advantage work on things that are already hitting? Does that mean the hit dice get advantage? It's never come up before.
I see. That is a
yeah.
good question.
It's come up before, it's just never been asked. And I think it was
Yeah.
just, it didn't matter, you just lost the advantage.
Because of the functionality of this, I will say, I don't really want to say that. Okay.
No nukes.
I don't want to do that. I kind of want to force you to use a basic attack because of it.
Okay.
I mean, if you're chill with doing that, then yeah, but I see why that would be sucky. But I feel like it's fair because stronger attack you can't advantage with it because you don't need roll to hit. You just auto hit, basically, with abilities.
I know this is kind of small. What if I leave one of my enchantments as like a landmine? Would I lose my vanish if an enemy sets it off when I'm far away from there?
I would say no. I'm not sure how you would do that. I mean, maybe basic magic, I guess you could do that. Yeah, I would say no because you're not grabbing their attention. But if you hit them with something, you're grabbing their attention.
No. So hitting them from something for myself. Okay. That's all I have questions for.
Okay. If you grab their attention, you lose Vanish. That's the caveat to Vanish. Okay. Mallory.
You said 450, right?
450 gold, yes.
have I talked to?
All right, Mallory, it is your turn. What would you like? Who would you like to talk to?
Oh.
What, Tristan?
So after getting my armor, I'm gonna run over to Sabrina and give her my 2 remaining dragon scales.
I'll say you have 1 dragon scale left because 1 per leg.
I had 5 total.
Oh, you had 5 total. Okay, so the 2 left then. Okay, we'll take 3. That's fine.
Yeah. I also need armor.
All right. So you go up to old Joe.
I do. Hello.
What's a be needing?
I think I need to get some chest armor. Gestures to the human chest, not the horse chest.
As you say that, his eye is swiveling in the eye socket as though it's like a glass eye. Anyway,
No, you just get both.
No, I don't have that much. If I have both,
you don't have that much money.
I don't have that.
All right.
Oh, hi, Tucker.
Old Joe says, "Are you be looking
hang
for?"
on, my mom's talking. Okay, sorry.
Okay. God.
Hi, Tucker.
Okay.
Sorry.
Old Joe
Yes.
says, "Are you be looking for a full set of plate mail or just a chest piece?"
Just a chest piece, and I don't need plate mail. I just need, I don't know, some leather armor, or if you have chain mail. I don't need plate armor. Tries to hand the I have these, if that'll help.
So 2 dragon skills. Do you have anything else to offer him to build this armor effectively? Pretty much.
I have I have rope, a backpack, a water skin.
You can't offer your backpack. You're holding things in that.
I know. I don't have things.
Do you have a sleeping bag? We can use that.
Yeah.
All right. So you offer 2 dragon skills and a sleeping bag. Old Joe says, I'd have to throw in some of my own leather, maybe some iron too. I'm losing the voice here, but anyway, it's slurred. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
So he's basically saying,
I want just the armor. I don't want any enchantments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable. What is your current armor?
1.
Gah!
Exactly.
And you want leather? Are you kidding me?
Listen, okay.
Speaking with light armor.
I could, but I kind of want to, yeah. I also want, I have over 800 gold saved up. I have not spent any money except for that one time with the health potions.
Right.
I also want a pet, so I'm not trying to bust the bank here.
You have a pet, don't you?
No.
No.
I mean, I have Mango's plant, but...
Okay.
That's rude to talk about Baron like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Okay. How much bonus are you looking for from this?
I literally just want the armor. I don't...
How much armor are you looking for? A number, please.
Like 2-ish, I guess.
2-ish? Okay.
Yeah.
Old Joe, because you are offering some of your own stuff, He'll say 300 gold.
That's a lot. Fuck.
How much are you getting for it?
3. So this would be for the 2 armor?
Yeah, it will be a +2 to your armor. 300 gold because he's putting in some of his own materials as well.
On the price listing, plate armor for the chest is only 192. I get he has to put in some of his own stuff, but
yeah, that was after we edited it, which was before this game started. So the pricing going to be different in this game than what it is currently. Later, I will. Yeah.
then-
Later games
yeah.
will be different pricing, but yes.
Okay, then you said 300.
Yeah.
Okay,
You'll have plenty of money for a pet, I promise.
okay. Norma Jean, why are you? Now my cat's down here. What? Get off me!
Okay, 300 gold.
Yeah, 300 gold.
Lord. For a +2 to your armor. Yeah, so the scales kind of get fused together into one kind of semi-stretchy material because it's thinner and like stretched into the thing, and it's the outside of this, and then the inside the inside, Old Joe and Phil are going to use your sleeping bag to make it padded, so it's nice and comfy.
It's comfy.
Oh, comfy. Yeah.
It's comfy.
All right. Dylan, what would you
Thank
like?
you.
I see things. Yeah. But
I want to go talk to Annabelle, and I want to see about getting my not gun enchanted.
Okay. What are you looking to put on it?
I was looking to get accelerate.
How much money do you have?
3.
700.
Take it away.
700 and
And if I
something.
remember right, you priced me somewhere around 650, 700 for Speed Demon,
Mm-hmm.
and they're on the same level.
Yeah, but Speed Demon was also not permanent use. That was like a couple uses or like one use of it, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. We'll do. $350 gold for 3 uses of accelerate. These go away after the 3 uses.
So not even like per combat. It's just straight up 3 uses.
It's just 3 total uses?
I guess we could do
Because, I mean, I'll gladly spend all 700 gold for the maximum number of charges I can get.
Is the Speed Demon 1 per combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you priced me somewhere above 600 for it.
Yeah.
You haven't been using it much either.
Okay.
I mean, I've been consistent about using it once per combat, but it's once per combat.
Yeah.
So it's sort of you either figure out when the right time is to use it, or you just don't end up using it at all.
Okay. I will give you a single use of accelerate per combat for 500 gold.
I mean, I was really looking for multiple charges, but
I mean, do you have a trader
I was,
passive?
I was looking for at least 5 or 6. Because I mean, it's end game.
The
Right.
first was better in that case because at least you had 3 charges. If it's once per combat,
Because I mean, you quoted me 3 for
charges.
350.
Yeah, but they were single use. That's why I did that
I mean-
price.
But it would be smarter to do that because if it's once per combat and there are only 2 combats, you get 2 charges. So the first one was actually a better deal because you got one for free.
My reasoning for being 500 for a single use is because you already have Speed Demon. I know that's single use as well, but comboing those together is like a death blow almost. And yeah, duh.
Point.
I have to be very careful with that kind of stuff. So
I mean, I haven't even really bought much. I've just been saving up gold for stuff like this.
and yeah, that won't change the price just because you have a ton of gold. If anything, that should make it more expensive because of the supply and demand. um, I could sell. Don't like multiple actions, and I was very begrudgingly giving you Speed Demon. So,
I mean, is there any way that me throwing in Scroll of Edit character, I could have 4 per combat plus 500 gold?
no.
So it would be 500 gold and the Scroll of Edit character for 5 charges of Accelerate per combat.
No, I will not do that because the scroll is a single use, if I remember correct, and
It is a single use, but it's still
it's
a
good.
very valuable thing.
Yes, I'm aware it is very valuable, but so is Accelerate, and Accelerate's less useful for a monk, but for like non-monk characters, it's extremely good. That's why it's marked under the Unreal Rarity, aka don't sell this. I would increase the per combat uses to 2 if you throw in that. That's the same price though. That would still be 500. The other one is there was 3 single use of Accelerate. That would go to 6, 5. Probably 5 because I want the balancing still to be correct. So, like
5 uses or 500 gold.
It,
when you said 5.
The 5 was 5 single uses, not per combat, and it would have been giving up the scroll and I think it was 350 gold.
Okay, I'll do the 5 single uses for 350 and Scroll of Edit character.
Alright. 350, you were talking to Annabelle.
Yes.
There you go. Don't particularly like that, but oh well. Okay, and that is everyone. Let me check this real quick. Hold on. Scroll! Oh God, when was the last time I said that? I guess I can use the search bar. Okay. And there you go. This time I'll pin it. Good Lord. I'm not going to say what it is, but Tristan, for future reference, there is a search function for Discord. All I did was use the search function and type in Bazilla. So, yeah. And then I copied and pasted.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. And of course, now we have our lovely portion of the game where Iz sings a silly song. That was a reference from VeggieTales. Anyway.
Very nice reference.
Oh, man.
I really enjoyed it. I just wanted to.
Okay, so as you guys finish up at your designated shops that you chose to shop at, the lights begin to flicker and the surround sound or speakers in the tavern flicker on with a all of the patrons in the tavern stand up at the same time and look at you. And then you hear a somewhat robotic voice begin to sing. If you guys could mute. Fantastic, thank you. 1100 1100 1100. Don't try to be a hero, I can see your ones and zeros. From your power you are blind, soon enough you'll be seeing double time. You are going to run from me, or stand up and fight the mirror you see. 1100 1100. The old 1-2, just a few punches that I knew. Yeah, I can take a blow, don't hold back, although it's hard to know when to quit when facing up against a nemesis. 1100. I made of ones and zeros, the static electric code, an electric node, singing a little ode. You don't mind, it's time to zap back to uranium. You were killing him, a radioactive bomb with a song to stop an underlining possible apocalyptic side song. 1100 1100. You all thought you were heroes, stopping a duplicating mass manufacturing fungi taking over a world. Through every house and home like a blur. Brr, it was cold there where it grew up, not a space to fabricate. 1100 1100 1100. Don't cry now, it was your fate to mutilate a poor whale. No sail, her tail stuck in the sand, how bland. There came a man who read a sign, beware, she's mine. It's time to recognize she was out of life, no time for a midlife crisis averted. She's a ghost, you slayed to obey the owner, just to say, I'll win someday. 1100 1100 110. The speaker flicks off. What you think?
Stands up and claps.
Well,
That one,
was in fact entertaining.
Yeah, that was a 3-page written song for all of you. Woo!
I'm just gonna look around and legit ask if this thing just called me a slur in binary, because I can't tell.
All of the patrons in the tavern kind of like, huh? And they all are like looking around like, what just happened? and you get a look from Nevron of just fear. Just panic on his face. Yeah. And he looks at the door, and the door very softly, with no creaking, opens on its own. And a little guy comes in. Little guy. A bluish silver looking, I don't know how we call this. It would be like a snake, but a little bit flat.
Flatworm? Nematode?
Not like it's still a snake, but it's just a little bit flat. It is entirely silver looking with the like I don't know what to call it, but like electric angular lines of glowing blue on its body. I don't know what that's called exactly, but think of like have you seen the poster or heard of the movie Tron?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's that kind of style. The blue lines are glowing with neon type of color, type of light. And this character sees you all, knowing you are fighters within the arena, and with its head in a jerking motion from right to left, it makes it that motion and changes 5 different times to each of your faces while saying, "I am Nano. Now, come, we have a fight. We'll see if you survive." And during this, you can hear each of your voices within the nanobots that are changing on its face to duplicate each of your faces one at a time. And Nano slithers into the boss arena.
Wait, is this the same guy that just did a whole fucking rap?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Was this the same guy who just did the whole rap, or is it 2 different people? I'm confused.
Same person, but this person took over the speakers and forced everyone else to stand up and say it with him.
I'm just gonna turn to Vex and just give him the middle finger. Just be like, "You're an asshat. You could have told me, but you didn't."
Vex twitches and then just kind of shrugs at you.
I would like to also give him a friendly double middle fingers.
Okay.
We're all just gonna flip everyone off at this point. Why not?
Just be an absolute asshole to Vex.
Oh, I'm just trying to be friendly.
Time to go be time to either go die or fuck up some code personified.
I'm trying not to laugh at the fact that he's supposed to be intimidating, but since he's copying our voices, every so often he just turns into a flamboyant black woman.
We're just nervous mom energy.
Whoo! Love it. All right.
Whatever Mark is doing in this clip is what I'm doing.
All right, you guys. Do you move on into the arena?
Sabrina will give a tired sigh, wave to Nev, Vex, Annabelle, and Koi. And I will go in.
Nice. Okay. So all of you make it through the hallway here. I should have. I don't know what I would put there if I had to put something there. This should be a like Buzzilla thing, but I don't know what to put there. I guess we could do that. We'll do this. Hold on.
Just slap a skull.
There's a little bumblebee in there. Little bumble boy. Okay. You guys walk and get to the entrance of this area. Let me get a red dot here real quick. Roll quick like. Cool.
Hey, Tucker, what you doing?
Try this again. There we go.
I just like myself.
Don't come
Every
with death.
second.
Okay,
Sorry.
you guys get into this little sort of entrance area, and you see Nano, who, as you're walking down the hall, says, "Wow, you all look kind of pathetic. Come on, come at me. What do you have?"
I'd like to shake his hand.
God. Why is it that I think something's gonna happen and then the opposite happens? Okay.
Immediately gets engulfed in nanite.
You,
Let's start over.
the Baron, while riding on the Buzzilla mount, kind of just kind of trots over. I don't know how this thing would walk. Oh well. Over to Nano and just holds out your hand, and Nano's like, "What are you doing?"
I like you.
Curious. This
You'd be a very impressive minion.
Nano's body morphs with like spewing water out of the ground, very slowly gaining height, and then becomes the height of Baron, and you see Nano has become the form of Baron and holds out his hand to Baron. Doesn't shake Baron's, but just holds it out.
I'm gonna say, ooh, do me next.
What do you do, Baron?
I'd shake his hand.
All right,
You're my minion now.
You go to shake. You go to shake Copycat Baron's hand, and Nano's hand covers Baron's with like goop is basically what it would seem like, but it's nanobots. And you both at the same time say, "You're my minion now."
Or just
Well, shit.
immediate panic then.
And then the nanobot grip kind of like goops back, and the nano copy of Baron. This is hard for me to like keep track in my head. The nanobot version of Baron looks at Baron and goes, "This is gonna be fun," as it melts back into the first form of Nano that you saw.
I'm sprinting back to Sabrina. Hiding behind her.
Who's next?
I'm gonna look over at Mango's character, and I'm just gonna lean over and be like, if it wasn't gonna have to be fought, it'd be kind of cute.
I'm
Like,
going
we weren't gonna have to fight it. It'd be cute.
I'm gonna look over at Sabrina and says, "It can look like me. It's already cute."
Girl, you're right.
As you guys talk back and forth, Nano kind of sloshes and spews like water and takes the form of Sabrina and says, If she wasn't part horse, she'd be kind of cute.
Wow.
I wanna go up to it and start dancing in front of it. So she will start copying my dance.
She starts doing the Pennywise dance. Ah, Norma, don't.
Okay, so after it makes its rude comment to Sabrina, it sloshes and morphs into Sam as Sam's doing a dance in front of it, and it like looks at you with like a slosh forward and very quietly into Sam's ear while he's dancing says, "Pathetic."
I look back to the group. I like it. Can we keep it?
No, we're not keeping the fucking machine.
Oh my
I don't think it will let you.
Can I try to persuade Nano to help us take down the commander? Because I feel like if it could copy the commander, Nano's already superior.
I love this. My response is you can try. What do you say?
What do I say? I'm gonna say, hey bestie, how about we like work together to like not be oppressed and shit? That'd be cool, don't you think?
Okay, this is fun. Okay. I'm not gonna have you roll because this is a boss. Nano goops into Nevermore's form, and this recreation of a bird's head, the mouth opens too far for a bird, and its neck stretches out and towards Nevermore, and the bird beak wraps around Nevermore's head and is just wrapped around your skull. This does look like nanobots, not flesh, but yeah. Nevermore, you see your own face that says, "Oppressed by who?"
The system, man.
It gives you a very a too wide of smile, and gives a inhuman chuckle, and then sloshes back into Nano.
Well, that's terrifying. Might as well be right in front of us.
Nano with a if you can imagine the motion of a clock ticking, that's what its head does, all the way around a 360, and then when it reaches back, it looks at Samira and goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. That is its laugh. And then it slushes and forms Samira and just stares at you.
I want myself.
Well, damn. That's definitely not a confidence boost. Might as well
Got a
set
weak
it
ass
up
laugh.
while it's there.
Faster than I could ever go.
Yeah. Plus, if you use that, you'd arguably still have arms still.
Samira, what do you do? This thing looks like you.
I mean, I kind of just want to shoot it.
Okay. Make a roll. With advantage.
roll?
With advantage.
I mean, I was gonna use an ability.
I'll go right ahead. You're more than welcome to. What ability do you use?
Uh,
I love this
Use
character.
just gonna slap on that Elemental form.
Nice.
So it's a dank 37.
As you change forms, it changes forms. So it looks like your elemental form, whatever that may be. Smell regret through the screen. No, everything's going as planned. What do you do next, buddy boy?
Now, at that moment of seeing it do that shit, just gonna fuck it. Gonna point at the ground. I'm gonna use Glacier.
Okay, I'm gonna flavor text this a little bit for story reasons, but nice. Okay. You point at the ground and and use your magic however you use your magic. And Nano says says, "What are you gonna do? Tickle me?" As a sharp piece of ice stabs up through its body, and like it is cutting through its face, and it looks like blood, but in the form of nanobots, so like silver blood, I guess. Where the spike went through its body, it's like leaking from there, and Nano's like, "This has been fun," and as its voice cuts out, the silver quote-unquote blood kind of reforms into the body, and then the body just very slowly, still in your like transformation, melts to the floor and then disappears.
Oh, Dick, I have to
Just
go
gonna
home.
take a second, bend over, and dry heat on the opposite. Because that was disgusting.
You didn't think there was gonna be a horror element, did ya?
With the good old.
Okay. Yeah, so Nano is just gone at this point. Would y'all please explain how you enter the arena?
Can I just stay on my wall?
No, you are forced into the arena. Whew.
Well, I mean, from my position and the way I would have located the wall, I could technically just move like 2 spaces down and still be on the wall in the arena.
Yes. Okay, we are going to put you... No, wrong button. Control X. Right about... You're going to be right here, holding on to the wall of the arena.
That's fine. I'm just gonna stay on my wall of ice. That's fine.
Okay. Let's go to Nevermore.
I'm just gonna flaunt in there as usual.
Nice.
I'm used to seeing this stuff due to my backstory and where I'm from, so I'm flaunting in there like it's normal.
Nice. Okay, we'll put you right there. And then... Baron, where would you like to go? How would you like to enter the arena?
Well, I'm clicking myself in my dark magic to try to hide before going in.
Alright, you are currently stealthed.
Because fuck that bullshit.
Are you sprinting into the arena or like slowly sneaking into the arena?
Oh, I'm hiding Sabrina's shadow. when she goes in.
Oh.
Okay, Sabrina, where are you going?
I will follow Nevermore, but I'll go like a bit to. It'd be there, right? But like looking at the map to the left. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then you're like there. Sam, how would you like to enter the arena?
For once, quietly.
All right, we're gonna put you right here.
I'm gonna go with Samira.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Buddy system, this bitch. I don't know who the fuck to trust.
Good choice. All right. So obviously, as you guys enter, a door closes off this area. That is why the grass there is not growing. All right, and you see the captain with the cloaked figure, aka the captain, and another cloaked figure next to him, and you hear no voice change. I'm not going to do a voice, but no voice change, just a and you're not sure if it came from the captain or from Nano, but the second or the cloaked figure behind the captain melts, and entering the arena is Nano. Alright, let me get a red dot. Hold
Sounds
on.
about right.
Red dot.
Well, that's gonna be an entertaining experience.
And then there was one. And this bullshit.
Nano begins to laugh somewhat hysterically. Let me try to get this voice. It's higher than that, but yeah, something like that.
just a fucking alarm clock just blaring.
Yeah. Nano is going to take the initiative of going first. And I'm going to do initiative this way because it makes sense to me. No. Yeah. Yep. And what does Nano do?
Hi, Tucker.
God. Oh, fuck!
That would be funny. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, let's do that first. Sure. Nano, after the ridiculous amount of laughing that it does, I guess it's an it, its head shakes back and forth rapidly, and then it very slowly, piece by piece, turns into Samira. and goes, and then becomes elemental form Samira. And I will keep track of health accordingly. Calculator, come here. Okay. Armor doesn't apply, right? Okay.
No.
And do I remember all of that? No, I don't.
Lisa, sorry.
It's not going to do anything, but it is going to roll intimidation against Samira. All right. 11. That is
Thoroughly confused.
that is a success, and I'm gonna say it will be with advantage, but I am going to be rolling against you.
Okay.
So advantage roll 17. Okay, you have to beat a 17.
Oh shit.
Nice. Okay, so the first turn of combat, you will have disadvantage on everything.
So it's just the first turn that I have disadvantage.
Yeah, just the first turn, but it's on everything.
Fine.
All right, players, that was fun. Roll advantage or roll initiative. Oh my gosh, words.
Does the disadvantage count currently?
You're gonna go last in turn order.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Nice roll, Red. Hell yeah.
Yeah. A shame that's not gonna happen on any of your attacks.
I wasted a fucking 20 on initiative.
Bro. I mean, at least you get to attack first, you know? The
I
spice of life.
Initiative.
All right, so, and then, boop. All right. And then we're waiting on a Tristan roll.
Sorry, we're putting the dog upstairs because he's fucking yelling at us. Being a shit.
Oh.
So, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's probably going to be Sabrina next. Yeah, okay. So Sabrina, and then Baron, and then Nevermore. Yeah. And then Samira at the end. Oh, I did a stupid. Hold on. Control C. Control V. There we go. I don't know how I did that. Oh well. All right. So, what is the minimum distance to? Whoop. Hello. What was that? What is the minimum distance to incur fall damage?
So I'm currently sitting at a 15-foot high wall of ice.
So for flavor text, the wall of ice, I had it pierce through its body instead of knocking it upwards. But you will still need to know, so I'm going to look that up for you.
I was about to say I couldn't find it anywhere in
Yeah,
Game Concept.
it's a Game Master Access thing, I think. or a player access, one of those. Environmental damage, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, so it starts at the minimum amount of feet. So 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, and then it goes up from there. 5 feet is 1 damage. So, like, yeah. I don't know if I will. Yeah, I can follow this. It should be balanced, but we'll see. Yeah, I will open that in Safari and have that open for when you decide to do that, because I know you will. Okay. All right. So going first is Sam, because you rolled a 20.
Wow.
What would you like to do on the start of combat?
Will you do me a favor?
No, but what do you want?
Zoom in.
Oh, yeah, that I can do.
Okay. I'm going to purple blob in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you put yourself there. That's your fault. I guess I can move you a space away. I can move
It's
you
fine.
here. For colorblind, I will put a space of green in between. I don't know if that makes any difference, but there you go.
Not really.
Should be a little bit. Squint.
That's not the
I know that, and you know that, but does the door know that?
Oh my god. I was like, wait a second. I was like, do I need to take time out to explain this? But okay, at least we're on the same page. Oh, I think that's stuck. Okay. So I'm just gonna have a goal ready because I don't know what to do at the beginning of combat at this point because like I don't know anything about this thing, but it can change.
Yeah,
Make mistakes. Figure it out.
pretty much. That's basically how boss fights work.
How many boxes away am I from it?
Too many to get there by your movement speed, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I can get within shooting range.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get in shooting range and try to shoot it.
What's your movement speed?
30.
What is your range?
25.
Okay, we'll put you 5,
I just want to barely make it in range.
50, 25. Yeah, so right there. 20, yeah, it would have to be right there.
Okay. Dice gods, don't fuck me over.
Hell yeah, Bennett.
Whoa! Barely, but that is a success.
Dice gods, I will sacrifice stuff to you later. 13.
13 total damage?
Yep.
Alright. This is what I want. Okay. So it's okay. You fire, and then you missed. No. You shoot your crossbow, and it lands in Nano, right in the center of the forehead, and then Nano, kind of like turns its head, and as like for a human neck, it would be to crack the neck. You hear screeching of metal as the arrow pops out of its forehead.
You nasty.
Nyeh. Nyeh. Nyeh.
You got a bitch ass weak laugh.
It does have a response, but I'd rather just go to the next player. Sabrina.
Yes, hello.
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 You're right on top of me, essentially.
Ha.
Oh, yeah. I could reach it, but why would I want to cause damage?
Because you can.
Because you must.
You see, I do not has to must, as shown by the rest of the game. That is very true. I could throw Baron. God.
Just like leave the Bazillum out there.
It'll run to him. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Tucker's found a squeaky toy, so I apologize for that noise. Yeah, sure. Does me throwing Baron do damage? That is true. You can fly. It'd just be like giving him a little extra momentum.
It could be movement, I guess.
Like my movement?
No, I'm saying like it would be like Baron moving. That's it. If you threw him, because he could just stop flying through midair with wings. So you're really just taking his character and moving him somewhere. If you were to throw Baron, so. Do whatever you like. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop it.
Just what kind of enchantment do you want on your stuff? What color you want? I have literally almost everything. Oh my god. I have so many colors. What you want? What's your favorite, buddy? I know the answer, but
We probably don't do shit.
Oh
I
god.
already have freeze.
Yeah.
You could try that.
Yeah.
You want me to put yellow on something?
My hand.
I'm gonna reach out for Barrett and smear yellow paint, I guess, on his hand.
High five.
Yeah. Like I'm reaching out for him, and I don't know where he is, and it just like gets smeared all over his hand. So the next thing that he touches with that hand will have zap, which causes stun. So it'll have to. Yeah, I got the thing for when it happens. Yeah. And is Tristan right after me, or is it Mango?
Baron's right after you.
Okay. So I will Mango, Tristan, which of you wants advantage? I'm gonna cheer someone on. Who wants it?
Dude, Tristan, I'm casting Identity Crisis on my first turn.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I love that.
Then I will cheer Baron on. Oh, God. Would you please?
So, are you throwing Baron? Is that the plan
I
here?
will. I am not throwing Baron because then that's just. I am giving him yellow paint for his next turn, and then I am cheering him on so that way he can get advantage
not
with
trying?
hitting. No, because it's just movement.
I was gonna find you casting exploding.
Oh my.
Okay.
No, I am not throwing you. We can do that later, I guess.
I'm
Whatever. I am giving him magic, and I am cheering him on to give him advantage to hit.
Nice.
So it's per usual. It's a d20 to try to see if I do advantage.
Yes, because you're cheering him on.
Oh,
That's
barely.
advantage.
Nervous.
What if you get a 20? Oh wait, no, it's not. You don't have advantage yet.
Now you have advantage, and it's your turn. So go.
Mm.
Go, my child.
The 11 is basically the equivalent of like, yeah, you can probably do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you're capable of doing something with your life.
Ooh. He's a little fucker.
Jesus. Oh.
Jesus. He's a little scary, but you can do it. Tucker got a new bone, and because he has a lab mouth, he constantly
No, he does on purpose.
drops. No, yeah, no, he does do it on purpose. He drops his bones just to hear them clatter on the ground, and it is the loudest thing. Oh, such. Anyway, Tristan, it's your turn. I think. Yeah.
I mean, hold on a second, because I was counting on being thrown there. Fire, earth, or poison. Okay.
The dog is using my leg to do his bone.
Oh wait, I'm level 9. I should have mixing unlike elements. Though still, I have advantage right now, so I don't know what to do with it. Could I still be stealth right now?
Yes, you would still be stealthed. Nano does not know where you are.
I saw it somewhere in here before. Fire and darkness, I think. Yes. Alright, I'm going to get as close as I can.
What's your movement?
Should be 20.
Are you on the mount?
I guess. Probably.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to take the mount with you or nah?
Does it give me more movement speed?
I don't know. What does the message say? Did I include that? I probably didn't. Hold up.
There is no movement on that.
Do 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 do. I've that. No, there's an E there.
Buzzilla. I've been calling Beezilla. That's why this.
There you go. Good. Add that to the thing. I can't give you a whole lot extra because of the other thing that you know of.
Alright, I'm going to use it if it gives me more movement speed.
Yeah. So what's your movement speed with that added in?
25.
Okay. It was 20. Whoa. Okay. 5. I assume you're trying to get 2 nano.
Yes.
15, 20, 25. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20 spaces. 20 feet away.
I mean, my book's a two-handed, so...
Does that make it in range? I don't...
25.
Okay.
Gets you two-handed magic.
Okay. So Nano's in range for you.
So, I'll go into elemental form and use Shadow Fire on it by flinging whatever sticker that is with the zap hand.
Let me know what you think, but I feel like it's fair to say if you change forms, Nano's gonna see you.
I want to do it as a stealth attack. Well, I guess I can just use a spell slot to fling it. Because I had to be stealth for this.
Right.
Like, the ability, it says I had to be stealth to do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we'll have you turn into elemental form before you move, and then it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll work that way. Okay. What's the thing do?
Inflict burn times 8 to one target.
Okay. Let's write that down real quick.
And I heal for each time the burn deals damage.
Of course you do. Okay. Nice. Is it just burn time? Burn stack of 8, or is it? Is there damage on top of that? What's?
I would imagine.
Hang on, he's
No, it just says burn times 8 to one target, heal for 2 each turn. The burn deals damage.
Okay.
It's in the
Looks like enchanters might get edited sometime.
No, that's fine. It's because you have to be stealth.
Yeah.
What's your? I know what your damage is. What am I doing?
Well, I'm not using physical attack here, so 11 plus 9, that's 20.
20.
And it has zap too.
Brain. We're on this one. 20. Okay. Trust me, you need the damage in there, so I'm doing the damage. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. So, and then...
I don't think it is.
Oh, it's still... Okay. It was... Okay. Oh, wait. Is that... Brain? Hold on. Wait. 20 to... Yeah, okay. It still comes out to that.
Burn is a d4 for each turn.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll that burn?
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to have you roll it. That way you can remember to deal the damage. 3. Cool. All right. Fantastic.
So.
And that is turn 1 a burn. Cool. Okay.
So 42 minus 5.
Before I change this, are we calculating armor with the effects? I think we are.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I think we are. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. You
Oh, wait.
are no longer stealthed.
What would have happened if I just give it a double middle finger?
You can find out.
Look around and find out.
I want to do it.
Oh Lord.
Do I roll?
You do not
Or-
need to roll for this. Are you
Okay.
going to do it or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you give it the double middle finger, and a arm that looks like Baron's arm comes out the neck of Nano, aka Sabrina, right now, and
Yeah.
flips you off. And then it morphs back into the body of Nano or Sabrina right now. Or sorry,
I thought it was
Samira. Samira.
Yeah.
I haven't had nightmares about that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Is this what you wanted, buddy?
Yes, it is. Thank you for asking.
I'm talking to the dog.
And
Because-
you mean I can't answer?
I picked up the bone before you stopped barking, like his attention on the bone. He just wanted me to hold it while he chews on it.
I don't know why he wants
All
that.
right.
We don't do that for him.
Nevermore. It is your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Got you. Okay. I will. I'll move 2 diagonal up to the right. I'll spin, and I will do Identity Crisis.
Remind me what that does.
Copy and gain all abilities and spell slots temporarily from all targets on the field. You cannot use boss abilities, but that doesn't matter too much right now. This ability lasts for 7 turns.
Okay. Nano's current spell slots are 4, but it is due to change. So,
No, it's allies.
it's
All-
allies? Okay.
Actually, no. Oh, yeah, it's all target.
I don't think it copies boss.
Yeah, it's everything in battle except for bosses.
Oh,
But
okay.
obviously, we're going to have access to the same abilities because he takes his abilities from us.
Yes. Yes, he does.
So
Yeah.
we're going to have the same abilities.
Yes, it does.
So I'll do that, and then, not much else I can do. I can cheer someone on. Does anyone want to be cheered on? For the next turn? No?
I mean, I don't think I'd be able to attack at all from where I'm at. So you could probably just do Sam.
Alright, well then I will, cheer on Sam, and then I will roll to stealth.
All right.
I have socially ignored. Does that give me anything when rolling to stealth, or do I even have to roll to stealth if I haven't done anything yet?
That is allowing you to cheer on someone and then stealth. Because cheering on someone's drawing attention to yourself.
Yeah.
But because you have socially ignored, then, yeah. Oh, it's out of combat stuff?
Yeah, it explicitly states out of combat
Hmm.
within the passive.
Do you
Oh, yeah.
still want to cheer someone on?
I mean, it didn't confirm whether he wanted it or not, so I won't then.
Won't cheer someone on or won't stealth?
I won't cheer someone. They never responded. They're doing it
Okay,
with them, but they never confirmed whether they wanted it or not.
gotcha. Okay, you are stealthed. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Samira, it's your turn. That's a pretty good response for what's currently going on.
I'm just gonna move down and to the left 4.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to enchant Red's weapon with the water element.
Okay. Do you need to be within melee for that?
I think magic.
I don't think it's it's for basic magic.
So basic magic mage, I think.
Yeah, it's enchanter basic magic.
Right.
There's no specificity for range, which I would just assume would be my magical range
Yes. Okay.
to do something. And
I was
she's
just double
well with
checking.
that.
Yes, you can do that. Sam's next arrow will have water magic on it, aka your magic damage.
And just as a small retcon, as my turn started, I depowered elemental form.
Smart. Okay.
Since I'm nowhere able to attack the boss, I'm not going to take that 5 damage for no apparent reason.
Nice. Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
I'll take a large potion out of my bag and drink it.
Okay. How does Nano go? Let's see.
At me, that's where he doesn't go.
Right, you're stealth.
Yeah.
Probably to Sam or Baron. But also Nano is in Samira form. Okay. Okay. Nano Control X moves. Right here. Right in front of Baron, because Baron was the last to do.
Did you make sure to take the 5 damage for elemental form?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
That is what is balancing this. Okay. Hello, Mr. Eraser. Hello. 20. Okay. And in elemental form, you don't need spell slots. You don't need to use spell slots. Is that how that works?
No, you don't.
And for ignores +1 magic damage or healing per player level.
But you're not a player, so you don't get a hat.
It also doesn't say that you ignore spell slots.
I'm pretty sure it was stated that because of the -5, you don't have to use spell slots.
Pay 5 health to enter and or stay in elemental form. This ignores armor.
Elemental form notes. You do not have to face. You do not have to pay spell slots to be able to use
No.
elemental form or unlike elements while in elemental form.
Okay. I should probably move that to underneath elemental form. But, okay. Noted. I need that open. Me. Scroll. I had something planned. What was I doing? That one. Okay. So, Nano is going to look at its fire elemental arm and close it, and you watch the fire spread throughout the whole thing's body like dry grass catching flame, and it spreads out its limbs doing Scorching Star to Baron, which will be a d12 of fire damage.
Is he immune to zap then?
Oh, what was the what does Zap do? I forgot about
And
that.
immobilize. I thought, wasn't it?
Hang on, I have it
pause
on my
every
character
time
sheet.
one of the
Okay.
effects can't move.
I forgot to say a thing because I forgot that you had Zap because I forget things.
Yeah.
What was the thing you did? You did an attack. What was the attack?
It was 8 burn. But I did it with the hand that Mallory painted.
Okay. When you apply the burn, the electricity will spark throughout Nano's body and then be absorbed. So immobilize and stun will not apply.
Other abilities, so.
Okay. So that's
enchanters have an entire list of things to apply. So
yeah. Okay. The okay. Scorching Star does 11 damage to you, plus its attack, which is 15.
Ouch.
Yes.
So double is 26.
21 damage.
And also it's an elemental form, so go ahead and slap 9 more damage on that.
Excuse me?
Yep. It will exit elemental form after doing that.
9 more and 26, so 35.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 HP.
Yes, you are.
Armor applies.
Armor does apply.
I'm at 7 HP.
Nice.
Billy. Will you say you wanted to use your next character?
Boo. Alright. And that was... I think Nano was here. Or here? It was here.
Just hit the back button.
That was 10 feet. It was right there, so 15 feet.
She's bearing her face.
Joey.
25.
Excuse you? Excuse me?
I could add up all of your movement together and make that Nano's movement, but I didn't. Basically, all of your movement added together divided by 2. Almost. It's not quite that, but it's a similar number, I think. Anyway, that was not its entire movement. Nano will goop into Sabrina while it is sprinting over to you as fast as possible. So it's like big giant fire monster, does a bunch of damage, goops into Samira, into a sprint, gets right up close to Sabrina, morphs into Sabrina, and says, Boo! This is gonna be a traumatic fight for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
For those of you keeping track at home, that means the health bar has changed, but the total health bar is still the same. Yeah. I took your guys' stats from before you purchased things in the shop, so your new armor is not applying. You're welcome. Because I'd have to change something if I kept that. Yeah. That will be the end of Nano's turn. Hey, Sabrina. I got a 14 to spook you. To intimidate you. Try to beat a 14. 11. Your next turn, you have disadvantage on everything. All right. It is Sam's turn. I am adoring this fight. Sam, what are you doing?
Okay, no joke. I missed what happened that last bit because I was picking up a baby. I'm still within shooting range, okay? I'm trying to shoot it again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yep.
Okay, but you do not have line of sight at the moment. I mean, I would give you line of sight because Nevermore is stealthed, but I really don't want you to hit your ally. So, if you would, please.
I'm gonna move up and right in front of Dylan's character.
Samira, okay. 5, 10, 15. Now you have line of sight. Hey, that's a success. You're doing pretty good rolls today.
Shush.
And I believe your damage is 13.
Yep, and I have a +6 from Dylan's
Water magic, yes.
Actually, I miscalculated. It's a +7.
So it's 20? 20 damage? 20 damage, okay. And we're over here now, because that's who we are pretending to be. Okay. Wow, good job. Okay. Your water magic arrow hits the because of arcing of the arrow, it hits the back of Nano / Sabrina, meaning the horseback where you would ride brain. Anyway, and the nanobots in that area fizzle a little bit, and then your arrow goes through and hits the floor. You did deal damage, though. You did do quite a lot of damage. Good job.
Thanks, Dylan.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is 5 different health bars.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be entertaining, guys.
Yeah. Player-wise, I will tell you this because it's kind of important, and yeah. If you remove a health bar of one of your characters, Nano cannot become that character. That's how it's going to function. So, players, you know that. Characters, you don't know that. Okay.
This is entertaining.
So if someone is a character, if it's a character and that character's health bar diminishes, it can't be that character anymore?
When Nano,
So what we're saying is,
if Nano's Samira and loses all of quote unquote Samira's health, then Nano can no longer become Samira.
so we really need to kill the Robo Samira and the Robo Neva if we have any hope of actually surviving this.
Actually,
Great.
Neva is the least of your problems.
I mean,
Yeah, you and Tristan are the big problems here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
it's-
after you two, then I believe I'm the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more
yeah.
as Samira has access to what is essentially a nuke.
No,
So
y'all aren't getting this. If I'm the last one left, it can still do all the abilities.
Yeah. I'm aware of
Yeah.
that, but also
that's
Yeah.
why damage wise,
I have
Neva
access
and
to the
Samira
same
are the
nuke
more
as you.
important forms to take out.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, Tristan, is that Baron and Samira are like equally as threatening, but they're also saying that Neva is also equally as threatening because Neva can copy.
I wasn't saying about that about never.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
He has the same nuke as Dylan does.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Sam, are you finished with your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Sabrina, it's your turn.
Spook.
Mm-hmm.
Spookified. I kind of want to do a thing, but it would be completely out of character. So that's not going to happen. If I go over there, then I'll be clustering, and that's a bad idea. Do I still get disadvantage if I am using a spell slot?
Do you still get to you what? You don't have to roll to hit if you're using a spell slot.
Right, but you said I have disadvantage on everything, so I'm just making sure.
I can't give you disadvantage because you don't roll the hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna I'm gonna do a little Dolores and fucking run away.
Nice. Nice. I didn't know your character was a mouse.
No, I'm not. But I physically cannot scream. So yeah, can't do it.
What?
I can't.
Okay.
So
I didn't know that, but okay. Where are you going?
so I will go right underneath Nevermore. So that's 20 spaces. That's 4 spaces.
Oh, Baron, you took the mount with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Lather on Baron.
That's smart.
Yes. So that is. Oh yeah. So that is. Probably almost. That's 10 plus 13 plus 23. So I think you're fully healed.
And this is why it does so much damage.
Yeah. Yeah, 13 plus 23, so 36 health.
That's
That-
enough.
Yeah, I think you're at full. I didn't even use physical, so yeah. So that's 20. I can move 3 more spaces. Where's a good spot to move? Oh yeah. Just so you guys as players know, I have a scroll with steel beef and I have a scroll with sorry. So if anybody wants those,
What do they do again?
steel beef and sorry.
That's a reality hacker one, Steel Beef.
Mm.
I'll
Just been
look
hanging
and
on
see
to
what it is.
those, and I figured now would be a good time
I want to
for.
say it's.
I can get to any of you if you would like it. Now is the time. Anyone?
What does
I
beef do?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm looking up what you said. It was Steel Beef.
Steel beef?
Steel beef and sorry from the maze.
Yeah, I
The
didn't
only one
pin
that I could
those,
find that
so.
was anything relating to beef was Copy Beef.
Copy beef is probably what it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Yeah, that just copies the ally's current health and gives it to somebody as temporary. So I mean, if somebody has a
Mm,
lot of health currently,
that
stop
sounds like
somebody
one.
else.
That sounds like one that's better saved for the final boss.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, then. So we're not completely clustered. I'm gonna move maybe one,
I'm moving my next turn too.
two. That 2 spaces below Sam. Or sorry, one more below Sam. So I guess it'd be 3. Sorry. Yes, and that is my full 35 feet. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
All
And I
right.
got like she spookified, ears back, all that scared horse jazz. Tail is up. I don't know what horses look like when they're spooked.
Scared.
He's scary.
You're-
This is like you shit yourself as you run. I do not do that. Ew.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Shit yourself?
Not shitting myself will be the end of my turn. Oh,
Baron! It's your turn, buddy.
Jesus.
I don't need a heal anymore.
Nope. No, you don't.
The team mom took care of it.
There's Nano. Okay. I'm gonna try something because of just the wording of this. Where did it go? So much shit to look for. Look through. I promise you, I had it planned out. I just lost track of where I was.
You got it. It's all good.
Okay. So he's close enough to I'm gonna run up and just grab Nano and use liquid nitrogen to freeze. Like it says, freeze part of an enemy for 2 turns. I want to freeze its body to keep it together in that current form.
Ooh. Okay. Would that be considered immobilize?
It says free part of the body. It doesn't say anything about mobilize.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you doing it from your current position, or are you moving?
I'm going up and grabbing him
Oh,
to
okay.
freeze.
Will you be taking Bazilla with you? Bazilla mount.
I think I'm a little big right now for him.
Okay. So, what part of the body are you targeting with this?
His torso.
Okay,
Just-
so I assume you don't have to roll for that. Because
Oh, it's one of the enchanting mixing unlike elements.
Gotcha. Yeah, so Nano has the body of a horse.
Which body?
Gives everybody a solid thing to hit and hopefully prevents him from changing it because it's for 2 turns.
Okay, let's.
Oh, plus yeah, second turn. That's 4 damage. And I'm guessing alright. Liquid nitrogen hurts if it touches. Can I do damage with that too?
Yes. Is the 4 is the burn? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that means that it should be 25 if I'm touching it. Because if I get to do physical damage with it.
Oh goody. Okay. Okay. 25. Okay. And math.
I know how it is. Especially when something doesn't subtract right.
Yes, very much so. Wow. Golly. It's like this form's weak. Okay, so Nano's horse, quote unquote torso, I guess. The horse portion is frozen, and the nanobots, because I think it's a fun, unique thing to do with the fight, the nanobots cannot change. They are stuck as Sabrina's horse body. But the torso changes into Baron without legs attached to the horse body. Where will you attack? Which health bar do you want to have removed? Alright. So, is that the end of Baron's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Nevermore. What are you doing, buddy?
I will move 1, 2, 3. I'll move to the other side of Nano.
Okay.
Since his back on Nano, I will very quickly turn on elemental form as I attack and hit him with shadow fire as well.
Does Copycat duplicate? Does Copycat allow you to use basic magic?
I think it's. Oh yes. So Copycat's basic magic means you can use anyone's basic magic, and the ability lets you.
Okay, well then you get elemental form.
Yeah.
Golly.
Yeah.
All right. So you become.
Red?
Are you in a bowling hall?
No, I'm the only quiet place that I can think of, and it's not quiet because people are over here playing pool and some other stuff that involves clinking metal shit.
Okay, because I could barely hear you.
It's because I'm on my computer. There's not a quieter.
I was just trying to hear you, and I couldn't catch what you said.
Let me try one thing real quick. This may actually work. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, I just couldn't hear.
No, it's fine. I'm assuming that his volume for you is all the way up, so.
Yeah.
Is this better?
A
No,
little bit.
not really.
Well, there's less bowling stuff. I'm in a study lounge right now. I'm on my computer because my phone is about to die. That's the only reason why I'm on my computer right now.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing in elemental form?
I'm doing Shadow Fire. That is the 8 burn plus your magic.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, let's just put 16 stacks of burn on it.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm more than happy to do all the damage at once and go ahead and give him the exhaustion.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's hard to calculate all of it as stuff starts to stack up.
16. It's basically, at this point, burn until end of combat.
We can do 2 turns of
It
burn.
would be...
I mean, you guys also heal
Oh,
to
you're right. It would be
burns.
a secondary... Would it... I mean, technically speaking, because it's from 2 different players, it would be 2 different instances of burn.
Yeah, so he'd take 2 burns at a time.
8 there, and then 8 there. Okay. Have you rolled the... Okay, roll a d4 burn.
Hold on.
I'm still here, and Enchanter bringing it edited after this fight.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Mangy.
4 plus 9 plus 12. So 21 plus that.
So 21 plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wow. Golly. Mallory, you had garbage armor.
Yes. 1 armor. You're welcome.
Yes.
To be fair, I barely got hit before, so.
Yeah.
Wait,
It looks like we're nuking.
did Nevermore technically hit the Sabrina part, or did he hit the Baron part?
I hit all of it.
Nice.
I'm applying it to the Sabrina part because that's
Okay.
the majority.
That is the majority of
It
the
is. It is largely. Horse is much bigger than foot tall kobold.
I'm just trying to differentiate between the 2 current health bars right now.
Right. It
I wanna
won't
do for my team.
matter for much longer.
You know,
Neva, is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, while we're at it, can I go ahead and add decay to that?
Your 1 point of decay? Yeah,
Yeah.
why not? Sure.
Extra big. And then I will use the remainder of aid to move 2 down to the left.
How many down to the left? I think I heard 2.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, will that be the end of your turn?
Yes. And
Samira, it is your turn.
Alright. Gonna move up and to the left 3. Gonna slap on my elemental form. And I'm gonna throw a fucking nuke at it.
Stop
Using-
bullying my boss.
Strong blast.
I nearly dropped Baron though, so fair enough.
Wait. No, I'll save it. Never mind. Okay, that's gonna be 26, 27, 32, 41. 41 damage.
This is the like 20 something damage ability.
Yes.
Okay. Remember, take your damage from elemental form if you're still in
I
there.
already did.
Okay.
I already did.
Okay. So, yeah. So you push your hands forward, and from your feet pulses up this light that changes colors as it goes through the different elements, and then goes out through your hands, out through your shoulders, your arms, your hands, and then and it hits the body of Sabrina and just disables it. Just melts through it and explodes on the inside, causing nanobots to go everywhere. And then Nano reforms into Baron.
Is there any way I could have attached the Baron half instead?
Sure.
Okay. Since I saw all the damage that the Sabrina half was taking, I'm just gonna shoot at the Baron half because that's got more health. And there's a lot of people ahead of me that could probably clean up the Sabrina half.
Okay, Baron. Okay. What is your total damage of what you're doing?
I think
it's like 30 something.
it clears 40. 26, 7, 32, 41.
41. Okay.
I knew it cleared 40. That's all I knew.
41.
I couldn't remember by how much. But there's also
okay, and then
4 people after me. So Baron's damage, Sabrina's damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does the same thing, but Baron, and then reforms into Baron. Because of explosion, I'm gonna have to remove the freeze torso. Because there wouldn't be torso left. It would just be nanobots going everywhere. So, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Tristan.
It's valid. That's valid.
Okay.
I do 50 damage to that by smacking with it.
Do you see my meme?
To be fair, Tristan said it. I just modified it.
I saw this horse in half. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the explosion. All right. Who's ready to be upset? Samira, are you done with your turn?
How much health am I at? Yeah, I might as well use a large potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, nice,
that's
an 8.
fine.
What's your health at?
That maxes me out.
Oh, 0? Nice, okay. Nano's turn.
There's 2 of them now, isn't there?
I do want to just state this. You guys already know this, but you guys have range, which means Nano has range, which is quite a lot because it's the highest out of your party. It doesn't have to be this close to you to do stuff, but it likes to be, so it does. Nano, as Baron takes its claws, rips off its head, and then morphs into Samira, and then goes elemental form.
I don't like hearing my head getting ripped off because it sounds like the actual character head.
I mean, that's at least, what, 15 damage done to Mirabot?
Just by
So I mean-
elemental form, yeah.
So it's chunking down its own health for Samira, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a problem this time.
But
You
trauma.
know it is.
You
I
made
know
it
it is.
angry.
I
Angry.
threw a nuke at it. Why do you think I ran away from everyone? I enjoyed the sacrifice play.
In elemental form, you watch all of the elements glow as its body morphs slowly back into regular Samira. All of the elements go into the hands and get pushed into real Samira. Yes, this is Neutron Blast. Let's see here. So 9 from the elemental form. I'll just add it up for you. 9 from the elemental form because it's 1 plus level. And then plus 26 from that, and plus that from its attack. I hope you have good armor. That is a flat 50 damage. Drop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Drop. And Nano is regular Samira at this point and just sees you just crumble to the floor. And Nano Samira's head turns backwards to look at the rest of the party and gives just the most horrible smile you've ever seen. The widest, most showing of teeth, just horrid. And then begins to move again. That was 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Hi. And as it sprints, as it walks to Sam, it will morph into Baron. No, as it sprints to Sam, it morphs into Baron behind Sam, and it's going to roll for stealth, specifically towards Sabrina.
Could you not? Thing.
Sabrina has line of sight of the true Baron.
Wait, you still have disadvantage because this is the second turn of that
Second turn of what?
exhaustion because Tristan put times 8
We're
burn on
not
you.
doing that. We've already talked about this in previous games. We're not doing that. Yes, Sabrina does have line of sight of the actual Baron, but Sabrina also can't see Nano Baron. That's right next to her because it's stealthed. In turn. It's Sam's turn.
I would imagine it would bring attention to it, so if anyone hits it,
There.
Wait. This thing turning into other people is confusing as fuck.
Mm,
I'm still gonna try to shoot it.
okay, I'm not sure how it's confusing. It just has like it has a total health bar that's split up into 5, which is each of your characters.
You
But-
keep using your character names. I'm just like, what?
I'm trying to say Nano and then the character name that it is, or like robotic, such and such.
Hold
But-
on.
Yeah.
He's still in type of a hot minute.
Sorry, kid woke up. That's fine. It's just in my head, not separating it as a single name. It's just all like Nano, then Baron, Nano, then Samir. And I'm just like, the fuck?
I cannot help you. There's literally nothing I can do to help you in this situation because it's just what this boss is. So, unless you have an idea of how I can help you, in which case I will try my best. But
It's fine. I'm just gonna go shoot the red box. That's not me.
oh my god. Okay. It's currently barren. It's Nano is currently barren. Robo Baron, whatever you want to say. But yes, okay. Roll to hit because I believe that's just your weapon.
Well, fuck. Wait. Never mind. No one else. Yeah, I don't care who hears me.
Okay.
I rolled a 5. I did terrible.
Yes. Sabrina visualizes Sam just shooting an arrow towards her for no reason. The arrow's like over here somewhere.
Oh.
Hysteria. Aren't you having fun yet?
I don't know. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Will that be the end of Sam's turn?
For now, yes. I'm gonna wait to do things later.
Okay. It is Sabrina's turn.
Hey, Dylan, you need some healing? You need to
Yeah.
use some healing tools?
Yeah. Yeah, as I'm currently just laying on the floor after taking a sun to the face.
How's that knockout feeling right there?
Smells like a good medium rare steak.
Oh yeah, I bet heaven feels pretty good right now. All right.
So I'm gonna move to
No.
the spot that is to the diagonal right of Baron. That's 20.
Mhm. This is
Up
15.
one.
5, 10,
Diagonal right.
15,
Up one.
16.
20.
Oh, sorry, 20. Yeah. Brain
Yeah.
messed up there. 20, yes.
Yeah. And well, because I guess you're practically dead, I guess I gotta kind of use lather. So
Ooh, tasty.
so that's 9, So I'm casting that with my staff. Sorry.
No, go on, Mallory. Show us how your character's really, really chaotic evil, and just strike him down.
I feel myself that. No.
You get up into his face, and you're just like, "You're not worth it," and then you heal yourself.
Oh my god. So you heal for 34 health.
Yum. I just coughs up a little blood, just... Thanks.
Thumbs up. I will glance around, like, where the fuck did the thing go? Don't see it, because he's stealthed.
Mhm.
I'm at 20, so... 20, 3 more. Yuck. I will go 2 to the left of where Baron is.
No, not that. Oh, I hit shift. No, I went control button, not shift.
Now,
Can
my
we-
name!
There we go. Control. To the left, right here.
Two to the left of Baron. So Baron's icon
Right here.
movement. Yes. Yeah, that's all my movement.
I love that you think Nano can't reach you. There's
Well,
no
no,
way
I know
Nano
that he
can't
can reach me.
you.
But I'm a horse. Running is kind of my thing.
More effort to reach me.
Thank you, Mango, for putting that into Zellonia quotes chat. Oh God. Okay.
And then free. I don't think I want anything out of this. I'm just gonna like, oh God, Tala, give me strength. Just like one of those.
Talos, give me strength.
That is not what I said.
Do you want to roll for it?
I guess.
You're feeling like guide me.
This is more like, Lord, give me strength. But I'm just like,
That's a 16.
She freaked out. She's just like,
Trusting a god of a different universe. Talos, give me strength.
That's not what I said.
Mallory, I need you to listen very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. For the next turn, you will have +5 to physical attacks.
You have strength.
You asked for strength. Tala's fairness. She gave you strength.
Mental fortitude.
Okay. Y'all ready for me to actually do my first attack? Little whack fuck.
I love
Nano
that
says fuck.
so much. Nano, because you can't see Nano at the moment, but Nano visualizes this horse in one word or less. How do we describe this? Beef. So Sabrina, this kind of like dainty horse healer, just for one turn.
Feel the inner callus.
Yeah. Yep. You can feel the piece of armor that was made from Calidus's armor piece. You can feel that, shall we say, powering you.
Aww.
Yeah. That was the end of your turn, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Baron. It's your turn.
Hello, Harry. Can I reach you with my movement speed?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Better.
I went to pull off the sticker, like in the shape of an atom, hold it in my hand,
Mm.
and just shove my hand into Nano.
Cool. Okay. What is the sticker gonna do?
Now that's a neutron blast.
Ah, I see.
Well, now it's changed forms again.
Nano currently looks like you, I believe. So.
Me?
No, it looks like Nano. Or, sorry, it looks like Baron.
Looks like Nano.
Nano looks like Baron. God.
More
It's
quotes.
Robo Baron.
Robo Baron.
That's how
Robaron.
I've been referencing all the characters so far in chat.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a Robo player name.
Okay, so you move there. So, okay. And because of context, I'm gonna make this fun. Nano.
It's already fun.
Nano. Well, right, but like this situation.
Yeah.
Nano sees Baron, the real Baron, sprinting at it, with determination in his eyes and a sticker in his hands, reaching out to Nano. And because Nano is Baron, Nano knows what that sticker means. And so Nano's face is like, huh, as it's just like this light little, huh, as the real Baron's hand just plunges into the chest of Nano. And then light from all crevices of Nano, aka Baron, spews out like a disco ball. What's your damage for this?
Bad attack. That should be 50 with the physical.
Okay.
I think Baron's form is dead.
Uh,
I think. Just a hunch.
Should be if he has the same health.
is it exactly 50?
It's exactly 50.
Exactly
Like,
50. Okay.
If- oh, then there would be the burn on top of a D4.
Okay. Much like I would imagine looking at someone's face during a nuclear blast, Baron just melts around this ball of energy. You have deleted Baron's form. Time to cross that off the list.
4 more to go.
4 more to go. Yeah. Haha, no more Baron, but Neva's still alive.
You're not gonna be to the last.
Yeah.
Not to me until then, anyway.
Why would I use, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It makes
mean,
sense
if
to
we
hold
can-
you for last.
I mean, if we can quickly burn through Sabrina and Samira, his trump card would be Neva, because I don't think Robo Sam can do much.
Okay, so the nanobots are in like a puddle on the ground, and the neutron blast is no longer bright and shining and sparkly. It's just like a glass sphere, and then it just falls to the floor and shatters like glass. And that'll be that like last little bit of damage that kills the Baron form.
Wait, would that count as like fire damage? Is that last little 1 point of damage?
Wait, Tristan, you also do burn.
Yeah, well, I maxed out with the burn roll as well.
Yeah. I feel like it's fair to apply the burn to the next form.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
It morphs into Sam.
Oh shit.
You're saving Nevermore for last.
Okay. And the burn was a number. That's all I need to know.
4.
Yeah.
You're saying ping.
Yes, all burn is ping, in case you're wondering.
Delicious.
Yeah. And for those who are counting at home, it doesn't matter what form. Okay. Don't know where that came from. That's okay. Yeah, I love that GIF you posted. It's that, but more melty.
I'm pretty sure it's from Terminator.
Nice.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. Less explosive and paper in a fire. More person becoming pudding, but hot.
In the movie,
I don't think that's paper. I'm pretty sure that's flesh.
yeah, in the movie that was Sarah Connor second beforehand.
I was referencing paper and fire.
Yeah.
To get that effect, it was probably paper.
Yes.
God, that guy running. Anyway, who's? Are you? Is your turn done? Are you? In case it's not blatantly obvious, Sabrina can now see Nano.
Can I? Can
Yes.
I though?
Yes. Now you
Okay.
can because you just watched it
Wow.
melt.
Wait, you could have your pet attack it too. Cause even more damage.
Well, I don't. The pet modifies my damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bazilla doesn't attack. It's a mount.
Oh, okay.
Some
Okay.
amounts could, but that one doesn't. It does do stuff. Really good stuff. But anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Neva, it's your turn. And
As soon as it was my turn, I got a phone call.
got a phone call. Okay. Well, think about what y'all are gonna do during this. You know what, let's just pause till he's done with the phone call. Let's do that. Be back in a little bit, those who are tuning in. Peace.
Bye.
And we're back. Okay. Mango!
Right.
It's Neva's turn.
Who here has the highest physical damage?
The highest physical damage should be...
It's probably Sam.
It's Baron.
Baron has the highest physical damage?
I think so.
How?
How?
Oh, sorry. I mean total damage. You're right. Sam's is higher. Ow.
What's your physical damage?
Oh. Red. Red. Red.
Hi, yes.
What is your physical damage?
With or without weapon?
I'm gonna go with because it copies the stat.
So without
11.
11.
That's without weapon.
Yes, you do not own Sam's weapon.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, you're just doing the stat, not the weapon stats.
Got you. So, yeah, I will be casting Reenact. And I now have 11 physical damage, which means I am now capable of 23 damage without an ability.
That is a good question. Does Sam have 22 strength?
Oh, hold on.
No, I just copy an ally's physical or magic. I just copy the physical. I keep my magic, so when I add my
Right. The question being posed is you require 22 strength to have an 11 in damage. So what is Sam's stat for strength?
22.
It's 22. Okay, well, fair enough. Wow, you really just dumped into that stat, huh?
Yeah, she's an archer. Can't really use abilities.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So for the next 4 turns, I will have an 11 in strength.
Yeah. In case you were wondering, Red, you do have a +1 to all things relating to strength because it's higher than a 16.
Including rolls to hit with the bow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't pay attention to that, but now you know. And any dice rolls that were a 10 were a successful hit because of that. Anyway,
Damn,
yeah. So what's Neva doing?
I will be moving 1, 2, 3. I'll be moving 1 to the right and then diagonal down the right 2. Yep.
Okay.
And I will check. Why the heck not? Let's pray. This ought to be. This is gonna go awfully. Let's pray to, I guess, Tala. Why not? Let's pray to Tala and ask for. That's a stupid thing to pray for. Let's pray to Tala and ask for extra movement for the party so that it is fair, so that it is the same as the parties.
Praying to Tala for extra movement to the party. Roll d20.
No.
Tala does not answer.
Wait, hold on. What is my stat?
She's too.
Charisma.
There's never help one, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, she's too busy building.
Yep, and that will be my turn.
All right. She's too in tune to Sabrina. All right. That makes it Samira's turn.
I'm gonna nuke something next 4 turns.
Oh. All right.
Something is going.
I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know what you did, but your audio is garbage, Dylan.
Give me a sec. Does it be better?
Much better.
Very much better.
4 straight down. Is it? It's currently Robo Sam, right?
Yes.
Nano. Okay. I'm not in elemental form at the moment, so how many spell slots do I have? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do a non-elemental form elemental blast for a total of.
You do not need to roll to hit, correct?
No, I do not.
Mm-hmm.
For a total of 7, 5.
I was gonna do something, but you're at the end of the turn order.
For a whopping 32 damage. And I believe I'm at 34, 35 HP at the moment from when Sabrina healed me.
I don't know.
I don't remember if it was 34 or if it was 35.
It's in the chat somewhere, I would think.
I mean, I have the 19, but I don't remember what the modified number is.
+13.
Plus 13.
I use my staff, so it's 13 plus 3. So it's plus 16, sorry.
Okay, so it is 35. Okay. Fire that neutron blast. Use a spell slot. Does 35 damage. Just gonna also use a potion. Give me 41 HP. That's my turn.
I'm doing math. You said 30 what for damage?
32, I believe. 6, 7, 5. Yeah, 32.
32. Okay.
Like, I half tempted to burn and accelerate on it, but I was like, nah, it's gonna change again. Might as well wait until it changes.
Okay.
Burn, but it's just pinged.
So it takes 1, and then it takes whatever that modified damage is from that 35. Or that 32, sorry.
It was 32 in total, yeah?
Fuck.
Yes.
I
What was the D4 from? Oh, that was burn.
Yeah.
So a ping from burn, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This fight does eventually get harder.
Well, it's all
I'm interested to see what forms it has by the end, though. Okay, let's see here. Mallory, what is your level amount for the ability blend?
It is at level 2.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Concern.
And I'm just double checking because I didn't do this previously. For paint splatter, do you have any levels in that?
It is also level 2.
Also level 2. And lather?
Level 8.
Ha ha.
Yeah. That's why I've been doing
Wow.
8 D4s of healing.
Yeah.
That's where my beef healing has been coming from.
Don't end mine.
I see. Okay. So you have 8 stacks of healing. Good.
Yes.
Good lord.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you have any further questions?
No.
Okay.
I see 116. That's a big number over there, Mango.
It is. What about it?
What
It's
about
Mango. Are
it?
you surprised?
I'm looking at it and I'm going, man, I sure would love to do that much damage. Twiddly hee. How am I gonna do it? Well, let's see how Mango does it first, and then I'll do it back. Tee hee.
I mean, as long as he does it before my turn.
Alright.
Okay, how late are we going?
Exactly.
We'll be pausing here soon, probably right after Nano's turn here.
Okay.
Did Samir already go?
Yeah, I just went.
Yeah, that was the damage I just calculated and did a whole bunch of math for. Gah.
Towards Robo Sam.
Robo Sam, yeah. So it becomes
So I think-
Nano's turn. What to do? Let's do. Let me look up two things real quick. There. Gugh. And the other one was. Okay. So, is that one worse? Yeah, but it's complicated. Cool. Okay. Nano. Nah, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make this worse. We're gonna make it like that. Anyway, Nano Control X is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Well, shit.
And
Why is it got to do that?
while running, it becomes Sabrina, Robo Sabrina.
Was that dead?
I thought that got nuked.
It was nuked.
No, Baron was nuked.
Yeah, I specifically targeted Baron.
Yeah.
Because Robo Sabrina is on, like, death's door.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Mm.
anyone could just slap it and Robo Sabrina's gonna shatter.
So Robo
It is, yeah.
Sabrina.
Very smart.
So yeah, Robo Sabrina. Let me just erase that real quick. Oh, I guess I could have put it. Yeah. Uses a spell slot. Very carefully and cautiously, Robo Sabrina gets dreadfully close to real Sabrina. And because it's fun and we're gonna do it this way, it opens its mouth, revealing just metallic color, and you can see it like droop out of its mouth as it smears that droopy silver onto real Sabrina's face, and it marks Sabrina's cheek just deep red.
Mm.
Hey, Mallory.
Mm-hmm.
Take bleed of a stack of 8.
Cool.
That's just a D4, and then if she gets hit again in the next however many, it's just your +1.
Is it?
That's that.
Oh, is
Bleed.
poison
I have
what
it
I'm
in front
thinking
of
of?
me. I have it in front of
Yeah,
me. Bleed is deal a d4 physical damage when afflicted.
Uh-huh.
When the afflicted takes damage from any source, deal 1 physical damage plus 1 per stack. So I take a d4, and then next time I take damage, I will take.
Okay, I want to do poison then. That's the one I want to do.
Oh. 1 magic damage plus 1 per stack of poison.
Yeah.
So
So the mark on the side of your face is gonna be purple.
So
Purple.
is it which side of my face?
Left.
Rephrase, with or without the scar?
It is Nano's right, and it's Sabrina's left.
I don't know.
I don't know where your scar is. You figure it
I
out. You can't say I don't know either. It's not Schrodinger's scar. Figure it out.
What if it was?
Wait, no, I have a picture.
What if it was?
God,
Mallory's backstory makes her not smart enough for it to be.
It's the right side that has.
I mean,
the
yeah, if we're
scar.
going based off the picture, it's on the right side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The left side has a big purple smear on it. So
Okay.
you're welcome. Yeah, and also go ahead and take a nice spicy 15 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, this is without the poison yet.
Okay, so then the poison is an additional.
It's 8 stacks of poison. So each.
So 9.
Wrong document. You're going to take 9
1
damage.
magic damage. Yeah, 1 plus 1 per stack of poison, so 9. Okay.
Yeah, so 9 this turn. Next turn 10. Turn after that 11. Turn after that 12. Yeah. Until the stacks are done. Your healer's losing health. Party. Okay, make sure that's written down on your character sheet, and we're gonna end there.
Are you sure? Because we could end pretty quickly.
Do you want me to end after?
I mean,
your...
can we just get through this? Can we just get through this one turn real quick?
Did that? I could almost guarantee that.
Okay. Mango, I will let you know that for each form, it will soak up all of the damage of one action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I assumed whenever
Yeah.
I went ahead and attacked Baron and I didn't attack Sabrina.
And then earlier, there was burn going off at the same time that Nano was melted. The burn is staying applied because it's an effect on Nano's body just entirely, whereas an attack is hitting that one form and then it's becoming a different form. So
I'm aware it was my plan would still work.
okay. So it goes to Sam's turn.
Break it.
Am I moving? No, I don't need to move.
I need to move. I'm going to assume I need to move up and over to get line of shot, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move up and over until I can get line of shot. There we go.
Because it only has 2 more forms.
I'm going to shoot. Shit.
Nah. You have an arrow over here now.
You did this to me. You told me I was shooting really good. I'm like, nope, don't do that.
You're welcome.
You jinxed me.
You're welcome.
Just a casual flip off at this point.
Say that as if you would have shot good in the first place.
I rolled a 20
For initiative.
initiative. I am angry about that still.
Meow.
Alright. I want to make a wish, y'all. 11-11.
Right.
I wish Nano
I was
kills
gonna
at
mess
least 2 players.
If
No.
you kill me, you have to deal with Barracudan. Are you sure you?
Yes,
that?
I'm sure.
Oh no, Mallory,
Also, the
Mallory,
fact
trust
that you
me.
said it out loud negates your wish.
Mallory, you're going to survive. I guarantee it.
Well, it's okay. I said it at 11:12. Anyway, are you done with your turn,
Yes.
Sabrina?
Have to break it for this plan to work.
You had poison go off of 9 damage. I'm gonna have that on Nano's turn because Nano applied it.
Okay.
So
Just a small thing. Samir is also a paint mage.
yes.
I have access to white paint, so if you want to drop back to me, I can get rid of that
Oh.
poison for you.
Thank fuck. I mean, I could also apply it to myself. However, +5 physical damage for a turn.
I was about to say, if you want to do something, I can take care of the poison damage for you.
Yeah. For this to work, I need this form to be gone guaranteed by my turn, though.
Oh, I'm sure Baron could incinerate it, so Samira should be on death's door.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Um,
The way it sounds, the game's almost over.
Very much so. It won't.
you say that like that, and it makes me nervous.
Uh-huh.
Bruh, I have access to both Speed Demon and Accelerate.
Yeah.
Try me. I will finish this game.
Yeah. Please give
Uh-huh.
me a great charge, and we're good.
There's a reason I didn't want to give you those, but anyway.
There's the way he's saying keeps me.
It's not over. It'll be over tonight.
We'll get as far as we can.
I'm like, do I?
We can
I'm
finish.
debating. Do I want to use lather or do I want to use blend? No.
We'll finish this turn and see how everything goes. But yeah.
So I could use lather, and that's a D8, or that's like level 8 of whatever I'm doing. Or I could do blend, which is 3 separate effects at level 2. I know. Well, we know that I could just apply 3 kinds of 3 burn, because we know burn affects it.
Sabrina.
And it doesn't say that the colors have to be different.
Sabrina, if you can see yourself in Salmon Baron attack this form, then you can heal.
What, Mango? I cannot hear you.
If you can heal using your white paint or whatever to get rid of the stack of poison, and Sam and Baron both attack this form, by the time my turn is over, there'll be no more forms left for Nano. Nano would be dead.
Baron would have to finish off the current form, and then you would have to take care of whatever form is present
Yeah.
afterwards.
I'll take care of the next 2 forms. I'll instantly kill both.
Oh,
Right.
is it the same ability, Mango?
What?
Is it the same ability that we talked about?
Wait, no, it's different.
Okay. Upset. Anyway. Okay. It's Sabrina's turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to solicit advice and nobody's helping.
Do your white magic multiple stacks to get rid of all of your poison. Because the poison is going to affect you, and you don't want to have that on you in the boss's final move, if it has one.
Right, but I don't want to waste. Okay, I understand I need to get rid of the poison, but the way that is worded it, I only have the +5 physical for this turn, and I don't want to waste that.
If you want to use the +5 physical, I can get rid of your poison.
Yeah, that works.
So either way, your poison is getting rid of, no matter if you do it or if I do it. So if you want to do something that is included with that +5 physical damage, go for it.
Right. Should I use lather level 8 of whatever color, or should I choose blend level 2, which is 3 different colors or 3 colors at level 2?
I would do lather.
Okay. Thank
Yeah, that
you.
seems like a better one. Sorry.
There comes what you fucking want.
I mean, I would say go with burn because.
Then
Yeah,
refresh me.
I'm between burn and leech, but we know that it is not immune to burn, but is it immune to leech? We don't know that, I think.
I don't think it would be. I don't know for sure.
I
Though.
mean that you have 8 stacks for lather, correct?
Yes.
So if you did your red paint, which was bleed, you do only a d4 that turn, but any other source of damage that it would take, it would be taking 9.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to do that, I can definitely overkill it. Not that I'm not already overkilling it, but it would bump up my 100 and something to maybe like 130.
I feel like setting up for us to finish this tonight, bleed would be the best option.
Yeah.
Because after you, there's 3 powerhouse hitters coming up.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast lather with orange paint for burn. That'll do that, and so I am going to. Well, I want to say I like stomp my staff down on his foot, but he's me right now, so he doesn't have feet.
Just smack him in the shin.
Hooves.
Right, but that's not the same effect. If you step on a horse's hooves, it's not going to feel it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I have had enough of this. Probably more intense, but smack him. I don't know, in the shins. What? So that is 18 damage plus the 8 stacks of burn. So that is, right now it's just 1d4. So plus another 4.
8 burn.
Did you do burn or did you do bleed?
Burn, because that's what we said, right?
Bleed.
I thought we were doing bleed.
Bleed.
Fucking jeez.
Since it did the 1+1 per stack.
If you did bleed, anyone who hits it until your turn again gets an extra +9 to their damage.
Okay, then yeah, sorry, I'm doing that. I'm doing the bleed. Sorry.
Which is
Okay.
I'm doing the bleed. So, but that I still roll a d4, so that is still.
Yes.
So that is 22 damage to this fucker. I'm gonna run over to Samira and I'm gonna
What
chug a health potion.
does your attack look like?
I'm gonna smack it in. Like I'm gonna like smack it in the ribs with my staff, so it's
Okay. Your staff
causing.
lodges itself into its rib cage as you paint the insides of Sabrina with red paint.
Nice.
Wow, you gave it blood. Nice.
I gave a robot blood. I'm magical.
Magical.
And then I'm going to run over to Samira. Put me behind them after you do that.
Yes, queen.
Please and thank you. I have the movement.
You
And then
you chug your health potion and you
Yes.
turn around to see red paint spewing from the eyes and mouth of Robo Sabrina as it melts
Yum.
into a different form.
lovely.
Alright, so that's okay. I got to use your magic against you, and that's all I wanted to do. Alright, so that's out. I probably shouldn't be just straight up crossing these out in my notebook. Oh well. I can still read them. It's a single line. It's gonna morph into probably Samira. Yeah, it morphs into Samira. Will that be the end of your turn?
Done magic. I've done a free. I've moved. I moved 30, but I gotta stay by Samira so she can do her thing. Well, I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm good.
Baron's turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I want to pick up a pebble on the ground.
Sure. You have a pebble.
I want to slap another atom sticker on that and look over at Bazilla. Hey, buddy, can you shoot this out of the air at that thing?
You get one head that's like looking at the rock, drooling like poison. The fire one is like so excited it sneezes fire, and then the rock one is like it's excited but in a different way, meaning it just like throws up some pebbles onto the ground.
Best boy.
Good.
That one's head is named Rico.
I love it. I approve.
Alright. That's a very questionable yes.
No, I'm just going to throw this atom bomb in there and hopefully it follows the man.
Okay, with advantage, roll the... Wait, you don't need to roll the hit for that.
Yeah.
Okay. You toss it into the air, and then the Rico launches a big ol' rock that hits the back of the pebble that you threw, and then the poison one goes and spits like a big glob of poison that covers the back of the large rock that Rico threw, and then the fire one shoots a ball of fire that ignites the poison and then launches it at Nano. It kind of like changes directory mid-air when the fire hits it, but that changing in trajectory, I was getting there, causes it to hit Nano. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What is your damage total?
45.
45. The first text of the Buzzilla mount, did you apply that?
The 46 then.
That's going to be all 3 elements.
All 3 of them?
Yep.
So it'd be 48 then.
48. And I believe it was Samira at this point.
I get a bonus to those elements damage.
Mm-hmm.
That should just wipe Samira at this point.
Yep, it sure does.
I was about to say, she's already down 15 health. That's somewhere around.
I just want to have Buzzilla get involved there.
Samira melts. Or, sorry. Robo Samira melts and becomes Robo
Yep.
Sam.
That wasn't too gentle there, Norma.
Will that be the end of Baron's turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, I want to give Buzzilla a pat. Well, 3 pats.
3 pet. Each head will respond in like quote unquote happy manner. We're gonna go ahead and move to our very excited Mango, aka Neva.
Right. I'm assuming it's in like Neva's form right now, right?
No, it's in Sam's form.
Got you. All right.
I
So
forgot that one's in fuck.
first things first, I'll move over to Samira and politely ask for an accelerate.
What?
Said I will politely come over to you and ask for an accelerate.
It's an enchantment on my weapon. I can't give it out.
Okay. How is it? Okay, I got you.
I'm sorry. I must have. You must have misunderstood whenever I said I had to accelerate.
I thought you said that you could give it.
No, I just have it.
What's the damage on your weapon?
It's. I mean,
Is it
on
just
my weapon. On my weapon, it's 1 magic damage, 20 feet, and my weapon has the 5 temporary accelerate.
All right. Would you mind if I used your weapon for this turn? Can we, as an action?
I mean,
Get it back to you at the end, but it's only a charge, because that's what's gonna in the boss fight in 1 turn.
kind of does the old western flip around with the handle pointing towards Nevermore. Says, "Strike true, strike fast."
I'll say, I got you, bestie. All right. I still have the movement speed to get there, so I will walk up to Nano, and I will do this real quick. Where is that? Why can't I just had it? I guess I'll just do this. I'll do that. I'll point the gun and fire it with neutron blast. That's 50 damage.
So neutron blast with
Yeah.
50 damage. Okay.
I will reload after it melts and comes back, and I will fire it again for another 58 damage.
Do you have...
Oh, sorry.
How...
I have wrong. I have to move up to Nano because there has to be some physical aspect.
Right. But how are you getting another attack?
Because he got my weapon that has the accelerate on it.
So with his permission, I used the charge.
5,
Yeah,
10, 15.
I'm taking away from the charge of the weapon the number of accelerates.
Gotcha. Uh-huh. I see.
So that's how I did 100 and something damage in turn.
Right.
Sorry.
It would have been somewhat okay if Baron hadn't killed one of them.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, look, we gotta melt this first form before I do this if we're gonna end the game.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, Neva takes the not gun from Samira, gets close enough to fire it, does Neutron Blast because Neva is a copycat, takes out Robo Sam's form. I'm not going to describe each Neutron Blast because you're doing multiple. So, yeah. It melts and it becomes Neva, and it takes a step forward, effectively having the gun like directly against its head. And you fire it again, taking out the Neva form, causing it to melt to the ground.
I will mutter, it's a shame to kill something so attractive, and then I will politely walk over the gun.
That's horrible.
And I will hand back the gun exactly the way he just did it, copying him.
Gotcha. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
We should run and brace if there's a final move. But
Samira, what are you doing?
Is Nevermore still up?
what do you mean?
Yeah, Neva didn't take any damage. What? Oh, no. That one melted too. There's like a puddle on the ground.
Okay, so Nano is defeated, yes?
What are you doing during your turn?
I mean,
Run and heal.
I'm going to apply white paint onto Sabrina right where the red paint is to cover it up to get rid of her, or the what color is it? What is color poison?
Purple.
With the purple paint on the poison to get rid of her poison effects.
Yeah, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yeah, that poison.
That poison. Cool.
I'm not sure if Nano's still an active player right now or not.
I was I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm sure you're telling me about your new
Yeah.
Island nod.
I'm thinking about letters. What did you just say? What's Samira doing?
Read the chat.
Okay. You got rid of Sabrina's poison. Gotcha. I did kind of hear that. And then you asked that. Yeah, I'm not responding to the second thing. Cool. So you don't move. Gotcha.
I mean, it's still a valid question of asking if Nano's still active. Because if Nano's still active, I'm going to attack Nano.
Currently, you do not know. So, I can't answer that for you. There is a puddle on the ground. it is up to your character to decide whether it wants to hit the puddle on the ground or heal or whatever your allies. So do what you want to do, but I can't answer that until Nano's turn.
Fuck it. I take my not gun from Nevermore. I slap the bolts on my armor to activate Speed Demon, and I run up and I activate Elemental Form, and I shoot the puddle of Nano again with Neutron Blast.
Okay.
Doing 27, 32, 41 damage, since it's just currently Nano.
Cool. You splatter the puddle some more. I'm not gonna describe that, but yeah.
Yes, because it's still technically Nano, and you can still technically do damage to it, despite it still being in the process of reforming.
Cool. Will that be the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Well, players, this has been nice and fun. As you know, throughout the game, we have had quite a lot of boss fights. And most of those boss fights, if not all of those boss fights, less players were killed than I would have liked to. Here's my revenge on broken players. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, before we go to this, I already know that Mango is looking to play another character. Players, out of you, for the final fight, who wants a different character?
I'm very much sticking with mine.
Okay.
I shall.
I don't know what Tristan said. What was that?
I shall shield Bazilla from wherever the fuck is going out.
Oh, no, the mount will stay. Bazilla will be fine.
Baron would still try to shield it.
Mango, I thought you wanted to play a different character for the final fight.
That's how we were going to do that already.
We had discussed you playing a different... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright.
I really want to die right now.
So, you do not want Neva to be killed?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
But if it happens, it happens.
Okay.
We'll probably have, like, Freaky or do something, try to protect me.
Hey,
Description.
yeah. Mallory? I know that you're very on the fence about it. So would you like me to decide?
Well, I know what you're going to decide if you do. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like this is a mental hurdle because I think Sabrina is going to be my first character that has legitimately in the entire time that I've ever played anything, she's gonna be the first character that has died.
Right. Hold on. While you're thinking, Dylan. To give you, because it's now Nano's turn, I can respond. What you did was, during Nano's grace period, you beat the crap out of it, and it's already, quote-unquote, dead. Quote-unquote. So you didn't do anything. But I couldn't tell you that because it was told to you by plot, and I literally couldn't tell you because it would be metagaming.
Any other time that a form has died, it has turned to that puddle of nanobots and then reformed. So seeing it as a pile of nanobots now, it was very much, oh shit, is it gonna reform?
Yeah,
today.
Fair enough. That's why I was leaving it to your character to decide. Yeah, but Anyway, what it's doing is the quote-unquote final move. Quote-unquote. Oh, man. So, grace period, if you get hit in grace period, technically nothing happens, because I don't think we had... I don't think there's any rulings for if you get hit in grace period.
Like if you got like in grace period, then an AoE hits you or something, you're like already on the edge, and you're just like, that's what I thought.
I mean, in actual D&D, if you get hit while you're down, it's 2 death saves, so something similar to that,
Right.
where it's just like harder to.
I mean, instead we have the heal, and then you're no longer in grace period. So
Yeah.
the GM basically has to take out all healing players before they can take out anybody else.
I mean, you got 3 of those here currently, so.
All 3 before anyone else. You have to
I mean,
down
technically 4 if you throw in Neva.
Right. Okay, let's see.
The only one that can is Sam.
Tristan, are you okay with playing a mummy?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one. Hey Sabrina, how do you feel about anger issues?
It's gonna happen eventually. So
All right,
I
I'm
guess.
taking that as a
Wait.
yes.
Before that's solidified, main healer.
What?
How do y'all feel about losing the main healer?
I mean, at this point, it's sort of losing the main healer, but still having 3 part-time healers. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because as soon as we all reach level 10, both me, Baron, and Neva can all heal for at least
Baron's
20%.
not staying.
Baron's going away.
You only got 2
I mean,
part-time healers.
Yeah.
Me and Neva can heal for 25% of somebody's max HP, so.
Yeah, no worries. You guys have another time to do shopping stuff as well, so.
Honestly, if you upgrade that 3 times, you can now heal for 100% every time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have plans for Neva, Sabrina, Baron, Hey Red.
What?
So, how do you feel about playing your backup character?
Please don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Okay. I'm looking at what I'm looking at, and I'm like, that's not that math doesn't work out there. All right. So, what happens? In a brilliant form of technological advancement, Nano goops itself together in its original snake-like form, and is like parts of it is like sloshing off and then rejoining it, and then sloshing off and then rejoining it as it moves from person to person. Samira's right in front of it, though. We have a few people with healing stuff. I don't know.
If both of the enchanters and Sabrina are knocked down, I can't heal anymore. Or I guess I could, as long as
You have potions.
that's true.
Neva's gonna be real strong if Baron goes out. So, anyway, okay. I might have to take out Neva based on line of sight. Sam's out of the way, which is fine. But you guys are like in a perfect line.
Okay, but like, what if I'm flying?
You're not currently flying because it's Nano's turn.
But hypothetically, what if I saw it moving towards me and I started flying?
60 movement. That's my argument.
Nothing to do with speed, though. Just
That's
I can,
lateral movement.
yeah, I can
What's
get
that
to you
vertical
before you
movement,
vertical.
well, comes to worst, I did say that I would have braced.
Oh, okay. That help isn't gonna help you.
I don't even.
I might have to take out Samira based on my plans here.
I mean, if it happens, I believe Sam has potions, so it'd just be like, oh, Sam goes down, shoves potion in mouth.
Right.
Yeah.
Samira is up again.
Sam can grab one person. Interesting. All right, here we go. Those of you tuning in, get ready for the Massachusetts massacre or whatever that was. Massachusetts? I don't know. Anyway, a massacre. Samira, hi. How you doing? You doing good? Not for long. Nano, in its regular form, sloshes its head up to you, and then you see one of your arms come out of its body with your weapon in its hand.
Well, that's a youcher.
And it how do I describe that movement? It like, as if there's like no bones in the arm, it like throws it at you, and then the gun goes off with, yep, you guessed it, neutron blast. There's number one. Let's count them down. Number one.
Is that just base, or is that elemental form?
That's going to be 50 flat damage. And we'll get to it if you survive.
But you said elemental form was with 50 damage. What is it base if you're not doing elemental form?
I'm just telling you what these attacks are going to do.
I mean, I'm down. That's for sure, but like,
this is final move, and I'm just giving descriptors.
I was about to say, whenever you initially did the 50 damage, it was elemental form, so...
Yeah, but this is basically Nano's form fighting, like, final thing that it does. So, like, it's not your stuff necessarily, but it's, like, everything Nano knows, but in a form that you are used to? I don't know what the words I'm looking for are. But, yeah. So the form it takes has nothing to do with the damage in this portion. Anyway, yeah. Bang! And then that arm falls off and hits the floor like... what is that I'm thinking of? Like a sand castle if it was created mid-air and dropped. So, yeah, and that's just gone. And you see, like, this snake get slightly smaller as it slithers over. Very like mixture of zombie and water and electronics. It slithers over to Neva, and it tries to turn the like head of Nano into the head of Neva, but it's just like pieces and parts that are like sticking out. And it will have... How are we gonna do this? It will do... No, I can't use sound because that's AoE.
I'm just hoping 3 comes in clutch.
Oh, I'm gonna... No, I can't do that because of line of sight. Okay. It has pieces of parts of Neva's beak, and then you see, like, flickers of all the other players' faces that are, like, stretched but attached to Neva's face. And you can hear all of your voices kind of, like, scream and plea. And then, as if the skin was, like, attached to itself, where the mouth is, just like pieces of parts are, like, attached to itself, it opens with, like, a scream, and you see this bright orb come out of its mouth and then drop onto Neva. It's the... Basically, if you were to put all of your fingertips together, but only your fingertips, that's the size of it. And it just crushes you. 50 damage.
Alright.
Nano slithers over to our favorite centaur hero, healer, healer Sabrina. And... what do we do here? What do we do here? Mallory.
Mm-hmm.
You did a physical attack this session, didn't you?
It is the first and only time been violent.
Okay. Nano, keep in mind, Nano has visually watched every single boss fight because it was up on the stage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It sloshes and stretches and gets all the way up to the side of your face next to your ear and says, "You were a better fighter than healer. Take 50 psychic damage." Your arms and legs start to convulse and twitch as you just crumple to the ground. Everyone else can visually see the ligaments of Sabrina twist in ways they're not supposed to twist.
Yep.
That's... Yeah, there's the ouchies of the psychic damage. On top of the sick burn. Alright. And last but not least, it slithers up to Buzzilla.
No.
and Nano says, "You get a pass this time." And then slithers over to Baron. I had you for a second, though. Slithers over to Baron. And you watch this like falling apart creature with its last strength. It's like tiny at this point, but it stretches and tries to piece itself together as much as possible. You see You see a mutilated version of our lovely Calidus with one arm like coming out of the neck and its head like protruding out to the left and the torso fused into the bottom and one leg, and Nano, as like pieces and parts of this abomination, looks at Baron and says, "You flew too close to the sun." And this abomination, Calidus, grabs both of Baron's wings and picks up Baron and basically whiplashes you to where your wings disjoint, whiplashes you again, and keeps doing this until they rip off. 20 damage as each flick of you around the arena causes Nano to melt and slosh until it's just one arm coming out of a puddle, and it splashes to the ground with its final damage and final, I guess, breath. Sam! Hey, Red.
Yep.
You have one turn to choose one ally to keep for the next fight.
Freaky
Can I ask one question real quick?
Sure.
If Red were to heal me and not heal Neva, would Neva be permanently dead by the time it's my turn?
Yes.
It's okay. Freak E can actually protect and heal as well. It was in the description given by Iz. So hypothetically, two could be brought back.
Okay.
Right now, one player can be brought back.
I mean, does Neva have potions on him?
I do, yes.
Okay, that's fine then.
I'm telling you right now, it does not matter who you heal. By the time that one person is healed, it will be one turn by the time that they are able to get up and do something.
So what I'm hearing is, persuade me, guys.
Oh my god.
Easy one. Everyone who has a level 10 ability, at level 10, I will be able to spell slot sling them once every turn, including copying the mummy's output for cheaper.
Samir's the healer.
I was about to say I'm the healer.
Yeah.
With both Sabrina and Baron gone, I'd be the only healer that would be on the field.
I mean, you get one choice, so up to you.
I mean, I have both range healing and AoE healing, so...
I mean, Baron and Samira are very similar. Other than the paint magic, but whatever you want to pick. I'm not gonna tell you who to pick. I have a feeling I know who's going to get picked, but we'll see. Entirely up to you, and I guess also who wants to argue. But
I mean, with the whole grace period thing, I was able to come up on the turn that I was healed. So would it never be able to come up on the turn that he was healed?
don't argue with me. Right now, one player can be chosen, and the rest are, well, not really sacrificed, but die.
So, from the way that I'm thinking about it, Sam could heal Neva, and then Neva could heal me.
No.
He's making his ruling as a GM though.
My ruling as a GM right now is one player can be saved. Period. Now, you can tie that to the final move or whatever you want, but that's my ruling, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I should remove Nano from the screen. That's probably a little bit, some panic there.
Is the healer right now. I don't know if there would be another one coming in, but I figure a lot of people are going to.
They're random.
I mean, I could always just create another copycat with the same stats.
Just copy and paste.
True.
It's his brother.
Copycat, a copycat.
Either way,
Mango. It's his brother.
We're out of town.
Another one who's just been lurking the entire time.
He's totally been here the whole time, guys. He's
Good.
here.
No, he just pops in like, "Hello, have you seen my twin?"
Mango did say that he had a. Mango did say he specifically had a level 10 character
Yes.
created, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
We had.
So I mean,
Me and Mango had previously talked about having this character be killed off in the final fight, but it works either way with what we do. I mean, I can... Mango, don't worry about it. I got it. But, yeah, no. Whatever gets chosen. Yeah, it's not at all a problem.
But powerhouse-wise, I could spell slot sling level 10 abilities every turn until the boss is dead. Like, I could raise, like... For one spell slot, I could raise 7 armies of skeletons each turn. Or, turn to turn to turn.
Yes, Copycat's currently broken, or at least a few abilities in it. I got it.
I mean, and then that's just up to Red at this point. So,
But,
if she wants to heal,
is also very helpful, too. I got no hard feelings either way, Red.
Hey, Tristan.
What?
It wasn't used in the fight, so I wanted to ask if you wanted to share the stats of Bazilla and what it does.
I mean, well, on me there would be a jar of honey from the Bazilla that heals for 45.
Right.
Yep.
Damn.
And I get +1 to any of the 3 heads elements.
And it does stack, as we have figured out. So, Bazilla's gonna stay. We have that. I just jokingly pretended to take it from you. I was never going to.
So, based on arguments and what would be best gameplay,
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, because he heal AoE and range,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of interested to see what Mango makes next. Not gonna lie, Mango makes some badass characters.
Interesting.
I can go ahead and tell you right now, I will probably find another way to break the boss. I'm sorry. But,
Oh, you definitely will, because things need edited.
yeah.
But, yeah.
And
Worst case scenario,
from my understanding, Tristan and Mallory is okay with new characters.
yeah.
I still can barely hear you, Mango.
I think so. Tristan said he at the very least.
Mallory was kind of like on edge about it because first character kill. So
Understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, I come back with an older gentleman whose name is Nevermore and Nevermore. Like, come on now.
I will be very upset with you if you do that.
Hey, what if I come back with one that actually sings and his name is now?
If it has an entirely different name with no hints to the Nevermore, has the same stats but different background, then fine.
Name it Igor.
Hmm.
You can hate me
Is that your final decision, Red?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang. I was excited to become the boss. Because I was on track to become the boss for multiple turns in a row. I can still do it somehow.
You take your steps over to Samira, giving her one of your healing potions to snap her out of whatever the phase is called.
This period.
Grace period, thank you. So to snap her out of grace period, and you leave 3 honorable warriors dead on the arena floor.
Man, I didn't even get a sassy quip. That's upsetting.
We had Baron, the king of Kel. Sabrina, the nearly demigod of healing. Nearly. And Neva, the sassy bird that can do it all. They will all be missed dearly, and I hope, players, that you are not extremely upset with me. Because although I am laughing, I am like hiding panic that someone's upset with me. Because I would be fully understanding if you were upset with me, because I did just drop 4 players with a final move. With a ruling that was basically like, because. So, I fully understand if you are all upset with me. It is the end of the game. I didn't say our lovely phrase that we usually say when a boss gets killed because of the final move. The Nano kind of stole that light, which is a little weird. It's a weird feeling not using our phrase, but we can't say it now because we don't have a boss that's being killed. So, let me zoom out, even though doesn't matter too much. As our lovely rapper Nano. No, that's Shift, idiot. Control C.
Mango, you never got to meet and date the singer guy.
I never
That's
did.
true.
You never did.
Yeah.
Tragic. I mean, he never got to meet your sparkling personality, so I guess he's just.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No F's in chat for just that.
Only that, no other reason.
Only that. F in the comments, just for that. But yeah, the door opens. And next session we get to meet not one, not two, but 3 new characters.
Oh lordy.
Yeah. No worries though. Our lovely Bazilla will be following the crew. I don't know. We'll just put it there for now. Nyeh. 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 Oh, I keep using copy, not cut. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, I can just delete those, actually, because I copied from that, which is still up there, so. Alright, and I will allow you to collect your arrows on the way out. What? V, there we go. Alright.
So what we learned today with the biggest tits.
What?
Character.
All I heard was biggest tits. All I heard was biggest tits.
Of course you
I
did.
was like, what we learned today was save the one with the biggest tit.
Understandable. Carry on.
Gonna just erase some names here. Don't mind me.
Awkward jokes for the
I would have
Okay.
absolutely loved to have had Baron become the captain of the whole ship. That would have been very funny to me, but unfortunately, it cannot play out that way.
Christ.
Yeah. So, as just a little recap here at the end, because I do want to kind of explain a few things that happened during this session, and then we'll end it there. So, some very, very, very big lore drops happened during this session, but if you weren't paying attention to the song, you wouldn't have gotten them. And usually during our Discord calls, during the songs, it can cut out and things get missed. And it just doesn't, go through for our players. So, I'm just going to go through a few of the lyrics that were important, and then we'll go from there. I will go ahead and say players, because I have all of you here. Remember, you have 500 gold for the entire party. And because of this particular game and it being very near the end, I'm going to actually double that to 1,000 for the party. So each of you get 200 gold. And you will be the very last level that players can be. You will be level 10. And you will get a downtime. Alright, so. Yes, things that were important in the song that may have been missed. After the lyric, is that an S or a Z? Because that's important. Nano. Okay. Zap back to uranium. After that, it describes the very first boss, which was our lovely uranium slime that was a somewhat co-statting by myself and Tristan, because Tristan used it in his game before this one, and I wanted to give a little hint to it via this game. So that's where that came from. But lore-wise, we have zap back to uranium. You were killing him, referring to the party. A radioactive bomb with a song to stop an underlining possible apocalyptic side song. This is referring to the bomb being, the uranium slime, although it is considered a radioactive bomb because uranium, it didn't have any real want to explode and be this like giant detonation. It just wanted to sing a little tune for you. But it got killed by the party. Dun dun dun. The next one is right after you all thought you were the heroes. This, after that line, it is referring to our lovely mushroom fight. And it is, you all thought you were the heroes, stopping a duplicating, mass manufacturing fungi taking over a world through every house and home like a blur. Now, all of that's describing what it could do, similar to the previous lyric of the uranium slime, saying it's a bomb, what it could do. And then it says, it was cold out there, where it grew up, not a space to fabricate, which is hinting to it was saved from a very bad situation. The next line that's also important lore-wise comes after it was your fate, which is referring to the whale fight, which reads, it was your fate to mutilate a poor whale, no sail, her tail, stuck in the sand, how bland. There came a man, who read a sign, beware she's mine. It's time to recognize she was out of life, no time for a midlife. And then it kind of switches tune. No time for a midlife, crisis averted. She's a ghost, right? Because you guys fought a ghost whale. She's a ghost you slayed to obey the owner, just to say, I'll win someday. And that's the end of the song. So this is kind of supposed to unravel most of the plot for you guys. Before I give it all away, players, what do you think it is?
I mean, from what I learned from both Vex and Nevron, it has to do something with the captain. It has to... The end is the captain, whether we kill him or we join his supposed crew.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure how we end up doing one of those things.
Gotcha.
I know the what, but I don't know how. Because I got enough information out of those two that I can formulate something. I don't know what everybody else has.
I'm too tired to think about it.
I assume that we're the bad guys when we were tossed into first a fight by a group of people who rules by fear.
I didn't catch all of that. but you are on the right track with that
So we're-
thought process. Yeah, so Mallory and Tristan, do you have any thoughts you'd like to add to what the underlining lore or plot of the game might be?
I mean, it sounds like we're being made to be the bad guys for fighting while trying to survive in a gladiator ring that we were
Forced into.
into.
You're gaslighting us. Well, that's not the correct form of gaslighting, but we were made to be here, and yet somehow we're bad guys.
And if we try to turn towards the center, we get attacked. Like, turn towards the tower, we get attacked and damaged too.
Conflicting feelings.
Yeah. Those are a lot of ideas. Very interesting. Yeah. Unfortunately for you players, the actual lore and plot for this story will be revealed next fight during next session. Everyone tuning in and listening in, thank you for joining us for what I thought was going to be a 2-session game, and almost was based on time. Yeah, we will see all of you in the next episode and last episode of Zellonia Boss Rush. Bye-bye!
Bye. Don't forget to drink your medicines. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Take your medicine. Drink your
Drink
alcohol.
your.
Oh my god.